Okay, welcome back to Tyranny. Now, we do have a new player here joining us, if he would like to introduce himself.
My name is Jeff.
A little louder, please.
My name is Jeff.
Your name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
Then we have...
Danielle, I play Sephtis.
Goliath, as played by Raven.
Holly, I play Darky.
And I'm Ruth, and I play Koi.
Alright. So, last left off, y'all were heading back to the inns after the tournament. And let's see. Y'all went to the same inn, obviously.
In the same room.
Yeah, I don't know where y'all went, but technically at the moment it's only important where they went. Because Koi, I know, went to the
I'm going to be at the Grove, yeah.
Sephtis, would you have gone to the same inn as them or somewhere else?
I'm not particular. I mean,
Okay, it does make a difference.
I'm going to go to the same inn, yeah.
Okay.
Makes it easier to come back together and regroup.
So we will cut to Jeff's character here, who can introduce his character's name if you would like.
My character's name is Barl Buckwheat.
Barl
Buckwheat.
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 Barl Buckwheat.
As you are approaching the inn.
Okay, I'm approaching the inn.
You were told to do something here.
I don't remember.
You were
Universe,
told about
10 minutes.
15 minutes ago in universe to go and find Darky and Goliath.
Oh, well, I know I'm going to search for them.
But that's what I was talking about.
I expected, hey, you go into the inn, there is, rabble.
Yeah,
Something.
you go into the inn.
Okay, I go into the inn.
There's a front desk with a person behind it.
Okay.
It's nighttime, so there's not really any rabble going on.
How late is it?
Like 10:30. Not like super late.
I don't remember their stage name.
Kane and Sarah.
Okay, because I think that's what I know them as.
You know them as both because Koi gave you both names.
Right. Alright, I'm gonna ask the person at the front desk. Well, I don't want to. I don't want to disturb them in the room when they're trying to sleep.
They're probably not sleeping.
Well, probably
Yeah,
not
I was about to say. First off,
I in my head I had air quotes.
First off,
Yes.
it's been like half an hour since the tournament, so
Okay, yes.
So they're going to.
Oh, yeah.
would y'all have put the room under Kane and Sarah or under Darky and Goliath?
Goliath would have done it under Darky and Goliath. Or
Okay.
Goliath and Darky since he's paying for it. But
Right.
All right, then I'm just gonna ask the innkeeper, whoever it is, if they have anyone by either names.
We do have someone by Darky and Goliath.
May I have their room numbers?
That one. And she'll point upstairs at. There's like 8 rooms in this building.
Oh, well, I don't.
Security
Yeah.
in this inn. Oh, my God.
Right?
Right
I
up.
can literally just, don't worry, I'll find it. I'll just go each door to door, knocking on the doors, busting down. Are you two of these? All right, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna put my ear to the door first.
no.
Not yet.
Not yet. Not that
All right.
Are y'all talking at all?
Probably.
We're just
What?
talking. Goliath would definitely be like, "You're really good. I'm really proud of you."
Oh,
Like,
thanks.
it was. You held your own very well in that tournament. The one that exists, but somebody lost the audio file for. So
No, God can't be perfect.
Okay, so I hear that they're not asleep, or So I'm gonna knock on the door.
Goliath will this must be odd. Give me a minute. And he will.
Who the fuck is that?
Hello.
What does he see?
He is. Goliath would still be like full armor, like he hasn't gotten undressed.
You see
or
the
anything.
Paladin from the tournament.
Okay.
Can I help you?
Hold on. I gotta remember what voice I gave him. Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Are you Goliath?
Yes.
Hello, I am a friend of Koi's.
I don't think you gave him quite that doofy of a voice last time.
No, he's nervous meeting a not druid.
Oh, okay.
How do you know Koi?
I met her at the circle, or it's called the Grove.
The Grove.
I met her at the Grove, and I am also on the mission for stopping this cult. Oh, I'm sorry. How are you?
I'm good. And he shakes his hand.
Oh, sorry,
At this
I'm
point,
really
I'm at the
nervous.
door. Who the fuck is this?
This is... Who are you?
My name is... he's so nervous. like
I
actually.
perfectly imagine him like, whoa, see.
Like, you know what's
when he's
funny?
this hulking thing.
You know what's funny is you see a massive Goliath race man.
Right.
And so I'm just over there. Hi, I'm Barl Buckwheat.
I'm sorry, what?
Borrow buckwheat.
What can we help you with? Borrow
oh gosh.
buckwheat.
This is very clearly the Warlock from the tournament.
I saw y'all's fights. They were really cool. Y'all are really strong.
They love me.
So are you here for an autograph? What's up with this?
Oh no, I'm here to ask if I may join y'all in y'all's quest for
Oh,
stopping
okay.
the cult.
Oh dear God, I thought you were
Let's
saying something else.
maybe go... Come in.
Oh, okay.
We're just going to talk. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Goliath will close, and to be safe, lock the door once he's in. Okay, Barl, we can freely speak in here. So, you just want to help us, I mean, not to overstate what we're doing, but you just want to help us save the world?
Yeah. Give me a minute. He's gonna like go to the corner and just kind of like.
Social anxiety, I get that a lot.
Are you good over there?
Take it easy on him.
I didn't take it easy on you.
She has a point.
You got your fucking shit collected over there?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, now spit it out. What do you want?
Oh, wow. I love Darky so much. I met with your friend Ruth. Oh, not Ruth.
Ruth.
I don't have a friend named Ruth.
I met with your friend Koi, and turns out we're on the same mission to stop the cult of the dragon people.
Okay, now, were you in Greenest?
No.
Okay, then who is sending you on this mission?
They'd rather remain anonymous for now.
That's some shady fucking shit.
You just kind of see him over there like,
Okay.
The two fingers.
Okay. How do I know you're not part of the cult and you've found us?
that's a good question.
If you won't tell me
Did
who
you
you're
seriously
with.
not think this fucking through?
No.
Obviously, neither did Koi.
It was just a way to transition him in, so...
It's taking longer stuff is. Can I cast, just to speed this up, can I cast on Barl here, like detect evil and good?
Or do you have Zone of Truth?
I do, I'm level 5 now. Can I cast Zone of Truth?
Sure.
Okay. What is your
It
name?
immediately fails.
I don't know how I feel about this.
What do you mean immediately fails?
It just fails. Because you can tell whether someone is affected by the spell, because it's an area. You can tell whether somebody is affected by it. He is not affected by it.
Now, okay, hold on. But is it still there for
Yeah, it's
us?
still there.
Is he just not affecting him?
It does not affect him. And if you want to resist it, you can technically make the save.
You lie, there's no reason to lie, but now
Right.
I know neither one... I mean, you can try, but neither one of us can lie. Okay. So, we're being fully honest with you. Obviously, for one reason or another, you don't want to be fully honest with us.
Well, and I'm gonna like, well, I can't really say this aloud right now, So I'm gonna write it to you.
You can also just text me.
That's better.
Yeah, we usually do that. Whenever it's...
Okay.
Unless it's to me, then it has to be over Discord.
Yeah.
Unless you have an iPhone, in which case you can't just text me.
I don't have just you. Darn it, I gotta go to
I could just go in the recycle. Yeah.
There you go. Make it easier.
Much more easier. There. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
He's
it.
been standing in this corner for
I'm
quite
a
some
little- I'm a
time.
little. Yes, yes.
That's the response you get.
Good enough. Alright, so I'm just gonna, for a little bit, I'm just gonna.
You see him, like, grasp something invisible around his finger, and as he pulls something off, a ring materializes in his other hand. You can immediately feel Zone of Truth start to affect him.
Okay,
There we go.
so we all trust each other here.
Yeah.
Okay. What is your name?
My name is Barl Buckwheat.
Okay.
So that's the fucking truth.
Why do your people want to stay anonymous?
They don't know who they can trust, and I don't want to spill the information if you are in the cult. You're not in the cult, are you?
No.
Why the fuck would we be in the cult?
Checking all the boxes.
Only you can tell whether or not it's affecting people, by the
Right.
way, so.
Okay. So you just want to come with us, and I mean, you'd be risking your life. It's a lot.
Well, I am a lover of nature, and if nature is destroyed, I would be very sad.
I'm sorry. I've just met a lot of people in the past few months that are willing to risk their lives. It's impressive, but I mean, just,
I love you giving me the dead eyes right now.
I'll tell you what.
Like that is
Barl.
making him like screaming inside. Like, please don't kill me.
I'll tell you what, Barl. I wouldn't go so far as to call myself any kind of leader, but some might, and if it comes down to that, I would be welcome to having you join us.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay.
And he's gonna like start kind of slowly scooting towards the door.
Yeah, where are you staying? Just so we know where to find you in the morning.
You're welcome to stay at the Grove.
That's where I was gonna go. I will most likely be at the Grove.
Okay, so just when we meet up with Koi, just be with her, and we're good to go.
All right. I will see you all in the morning.
We'll see you then.
And he's gonna like slowly scoot out the door, and as he's slowly closing it, like, by the way, great fights. I really enjoyed it. You guys are awesome.
Get out.
You don't have to be so mean to him.
And then he's gonna like walk away from the doorbell, and he's gonna be like,
Do we hear that?
Yeah.
We meet a lot of weird people.
and he's gonna put the ring back on, like,
You know what? I never thought I was gonna be somebody.
You
weird
can
than
feel
you.
through the door immediately he stops being affected by Zone of Truth.
Where do they fucking come from?
You know, I never thought I'd meet somebody weirder than you, but here we are.
he doesn't actually
That's
act like
hurtful.
that. He's just so.
You love
I
me.
do love you.
Seth.
You met Fang.
You're the most normal person I've met in a long time.
Hey.
Besides Koi. Koi is the most normal person here.
He won't always be like that. This is just like a not Druid thing. So he's like, oh my gosh, can I trust these people? Or are they gonna kill me on stage? Oh my god.
Okay.
I mean, you know why.
Yeah,
you know,
I know.
Backstory wise.
I know. So you head back to the Grove. Koi, would you still be awake at about 11?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm probably taunting Jadal with the trophy at this point. They're like, you want it? Yeah, I want it. You're gonna have to fight me for it.
Yeah, I know.
He just kind of like headbutts you in the stomach.
Here you go, buddy.
Yeah. He doesn't headbutt you hard enough for it to do any damage,
No,
but it's just like
ugh,
because you told him to fight you.
Yeah, it's so uncomfortable. And you're just like, oh.
At this point, you realize, like, oh shit, maybe he can defend himself. Like,
He's good.
ow. You're like, because that was a light headbutt.
Yeah. He's probably bigger than me at this point.
Just about, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he is not quite a large creature.
Yeah.
He's probably like bigger than that mini represents at this point.
Yeah, for sure.
That was pretty fun. I've never actually gotten
He's
the roleplay social
probably
anxiety before.
that mini that you got, he's probably about that size comparatively.
Oh, I thought I meant like he might be bigger than that one.
Oh, no. He's about that.
Okay.
That size. Yeah.
Social anxiety is fun to roleplay.
Sorry she's a bitch to you.
It's fine. I interrupted, what was about to
When is
happen.
Darky not a bitch to people that she doesn't know?
Exactly.
I mean, yeah.
Unless she wants something from them.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So you would probably see Koi again as you come into the grove.
Did you find Goliath and Darky?
You see him a little pale, like, yeah, I found them.
They didn't treat you terribly, did they?
Oh, no, not at all. Not at all.
Well, that's good.
Well, not the guy. Got my name wrong.
You can see the dragons now parading around with this shiny golden trophy.
Oh, you won a trophy.
Actually, I won that trophy.
No, mine.
And then he headbutted me for it.
Oh, that must have hurt.
It was terrible.
Oh.
So what you're saying is that he won it in combat.
He took the victor down and took the spoils.
And Barl's just gonna... You know what's funny? They all know. She doesn't. She's probably the only one that would know, because when he goes there, he would probably, be at rest.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, at this point, I've never seen you outside of the grove, I don't think. So you're completely and totally comfortable around me in the grove, so I think this is how you normally are.
Well, see, the thing is, you caught me, I think while I was leaving.
Yeah.
So...
And I...
So she would probably see now after he said that he would probably... Ooh.
Yeah, so... You have started the Dragon's Horde.
I have indeed.
I assume y'all are probably going to be going to bed soon?
Yeah, more than likely. I don't... Koi doesn't stay up past midnight anyway, because she enjoys her sleep.
Right.
So...
Doesn't really matter what it looks like, you can decide.
Do the inn rooms have a desk?
They have like a table.
Okay. I'm staying up for a little bit to write a letter. You've already read it.
Yeah.
And then probably, draw some vent art, because I'm not feeling too great about how that went for me.
So just to give a brief description of what y'all saw, he was a Goliath, the race, not the man.
He looks just like me.
He was a Goliath. He's wearing...
You're like
this.
You're wearing, the robes, right?
Yes.
Druidic robes? Okay. He's
Yeah.
wearing, Druidic robes, and then he's got this, big, straw hat that you would think, a farmer would wear.
Okay.
Oh. I don't necessarily want to just gloss over this, but I also don't want it to take up a bunch of time. The reason that Fang is not here, is basically Fang was approached by the Druids. They told him, we have found a way to get you home. They essentially say, as long as you are familiar with at least one plant in your world, we will be able to send you home. And so Victor was like, Captain, do you remember that tree we used to sit under when we were young men? I do. I think that's got to be the one, Captain. And so the Druids essentially give him a scroll of transport through plants. And as Fang holds open the scroll and reads the text, albeit a little confusedly, and pictures that tree in his head, they are then transported back to Spain. However, as I established with the fact that time does not connect quite linearly between these two worlds, because Victor got here earlier than Fang, they are transported back as young men and get to live the rest of their lives in Spain as young men together.
Yay.
Adorable.
Are we there when he leaves?
Yes.
Okay.
Y'all do get to say bye.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell him, I'm sorry I never learned how to drive a boat. I'll try to learn.
You better.
I'm still using the word drive to describe operating a boat.
Goliath would probably fumble with, like, I know you believe I have great things waiting for me. I'll do my best to live up to those things, even if you'll never know.
I'll know.
Okay.
It's old man knowledge.
Essentially, as they go to leave, the druids also cast essentially just a really powerful, like, anti-magic field on Victor, and the arm just kind of falls off.
I wonder, does he get his arm back when he goes through
Yes,
three?
he does get his arm back whenever he goes back, because he gets returned to as he was as a young man.
It's like a time thing.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to make sense. It's just a happy ending.
Fair enough.
The druids then basically just leave the arm there, and it very quickly just vanishes.
I hope Smithin doesn't hunt us down for that.
Oh dear.
Smithin doesn't know who the hell you guys are.
Oh, that's
Valid.
right.
That's
We
valid.
never met him.
Nice.
That's valid.
Technically, we've never even spoken to Victor.
Nope.
So, unfortunately,
Well,
my
Quig
villain
got to.
Smithin is now useless.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Maybe he
Bye,
secretly
Victor. Bye,
works for-
Victor.
Maybe he secretly works for the cult and we just never knew all this time.
No.
Damn.
He was just a dick.
He's just a dude.
Sometimes a dick's just a dick.
And you know what? I'm about it.
Sometimes a dick is just uncircumcised.
Yeah.
Sometimes a dick's just a cock. Penis, even.
Oh.
What?
I can't hear the word penis without thinking to this Twitter account that's names of movies with the last word replaced with penis.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
adore Lilo and Stitch 2. Stitch has a penis.
That's pretty good.
It's hilarious.
Okay, so. Yeah, y'all all sleep. Sephtis, you stay up and doodle and write your letter.
I'm like intensely sketching this vent art. It's like very scratchy and
Right.
not neat.
Come morning time, the four of you will be aware that you need to go to the northern entrance of Waterdeep.
Right. Which, if it's the four of us, I would assume you'd grab Barl.
I mean, yeah, I have our cart and the horses, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so also, we'll say that y'all do this before you leave the tournament. In technicality, you do need to make a vote on whether or not you are taking the dragon with you. We will have Barl stand in for Fang whenever Barl decides. Fang will decide.
Okay.
Wholeheartedly, like, he's safe here. All we've got to do is make sure somehow money gets back to the Druid Grove at Waterdeep to feed him long enough until he is old enough to leave by himself.
What do you think, Seth?
I think it would be good for him to stay here, at least for a while, until he can decide for himself what he wants to do. Maybe when he's a little bit older and a little bit more able to make this choice for himself, then he can join back up with us if he wants to. But for the time being, yeah, it's probably, as much as I don't like it, I'm gonna miss him. I'm gonna miss him a lot. He's awesome, and I love him. But we gotta think about what's better for him, at least for right now. It's not as if we're never gonna see him again if we leave him here, right?
Right.
Right.
And then Goliath kind of like, and what do you think?
Well, my opinion is not the same as everybody else's.
Okay, well then, what do you
It's
think?
still a valid opinion.
I would desperately love to keep the dragon, but I agree with Seth that he should make his own decisions when he's old enough.
Okay.
It's not as if we'll never see him again, because he's here. I mean, my dad's here.
Yeah.
And then, bang.
Well, gosh darn.
Rum, rum, gold. Rum, rum, gold, gold. Yes or no?
Well, it doesn't really matter at this point. The 3 votes for no, even if we both voted yes.
Yeah, if the
I mean,
vote's
I'm not
already
going to cut off any roleplay, but
Right. Oh, are you voting no or are you voting yes?
Voting to keep the dragon here until he's
Oh,
old
okay.
enough.
wanting to vote yes, but acknowledging it's smarter to vote
Right.
no for
Okay.
now.
I still
Yeah.
think everyone should give what their deal is.
It's just I don't want to put Jeff in that position of like, dang.
Rumble,
Well, we can
rumble,
skip
rumble.
Jeff's thing. I was literally just going to ask him for a yes or no, and then afterwards, Barl could be like, "Oh, that was a good decision or a bad decision based on blah blah blah." But
Well, see, the thing is, I would only be comfortable doing that if I, really knew how Thing was played.
no, the decision was based off of what Barl would want.
A waffle bar would want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if he was already outvoted, it's not his dragon. He would probably just be, like, okay.
I mean, it's technically not Coy's dragon either, but
But what I'm saying
Technically,
is, I'm
it's
the
Darky's
stranger
dragon.
of the
Yeah.
group
She should
still
have
right now.
4 votes.
Goliath will nod slowly. Like, well, not that the dragon is going to be alone, but
he's got
Would I know?
Greenstag.
I'm the man I am today because I spent 10 years on my own. I think perhaps
Would I know how long it would take to go to Waterdeep? Like, are we going to Waterdeep and then
You're in
coming back?
Waterdeep.
Or, I mean,
Neverwinter.
Oh.
do I know where we're going?
No.
We're at this point. I think we're just following the cult north.
Yeah.
Like we're taking.
Well, y'all
a
know
part
that
of
like
the caravan.
y'all are heading out there to go towards Neverwinter.
Yeah, we're headed towards Neverwinter. That's what we're doing.
In character, I do want to say a goodbye to him.
Yeah, no, y'all are all going to get the opportunity to say goodbye to the dragon.
Yeah.
And while they say goodbye, I will probably be talking to, the elder druid, being like, so how much does it cost to keep a dragon for a while?
They'll essentially just say it's about a gold a day in feed.
300 gold, taken care of.
Jesus.
Dragon essentially has unlimited respite here now.
For a year.
For roughly a year, yeah.
Fuck.
I'm a druid.
Great.
What am I going to do with it?
we'll come back for
Buy weed?
Okay.
Promise?
Hell yeah, I'd
Need a
smoke up
promise.
with you.
Well, this won't be the last you see of him. We'll see
And
him
plus,
again.
you're his mom. He's gonna come see you whenever.
As long as I didn't fuck it up.
Well, I think
Because I heavily resent my parents.
right. Not that my parents did a particularly good job either, but
Well, I know.
you certainly did better than my parents.
You know what?
And
My parents did a fucking awesome job, so I can tell you I think you're doing an awesome job right now. I can
Do
tell
this
you
to me,
that.
Seth.
Because let me tell you what,
I mean, low key, my parents were better parental figures, but you're doing great, Darky.
Loki was your parental. No.
what part of Coy's Park story is that?
Very cool.
Holy shit.
No,
That's
but
not
for
even your
real.
dad.
I would have resented the hell out of both my dads if they didn't let me go my own way when I wanted to, As much as I love them.
And in a much more fucked up way, I also would have hated my family and did for quite a while if they didn't let me go.
Well,
So Seth has a point.
I
A
already
very good
agree-
one. Good
I already
job, Seth.
kind of agree with
thanks.
Seth. Look, my parents didn't give me much of a choice for anything in my entire life, so I'm gonna give him the thing that I didn't get.
Okay.
See?
The mouth
Exactly.
opens up on your neck and goes, and look where that led you.
Don't
Right to me.
be like this. You're making it weird.
Do I see that?
Yeah.
I'm like, oh.
Hello. You must be a new member.
Do not hire him.
I will hire who I
No,
please.
do not.
I'm already employed.
If you ever would like a contract,
Don't take
just
the
let me
contract.
know.
Don't do it.
I employ multiple different types. I am not only one for warlocks.
I'll be like this.
Barl's just gonna keep that in his head, just turn around like, okay.
Wait, what's the pay like?
I don't think
there
you
is
get
no pay.
paid.
The pay is your soul, okay?
Powers.
Does it have to be warlock powers?
As I said, I do more than just warlocks.
I already declined. That's probably why he's not offering it to me.
I don't think I can't recall ever being offered.
We'll talk. We'll talk.
You have a different entity already.
That's true, yeah.
It is difficult for two entities to give the same one power.
Oh wait, does that? Because I'm a cleric, so that wouldn't.
Your power comes from the earth itself.
Wait, what?
What? What is happening here? Why am I a telephone?
Oh, so you're a druid.
You are not a
No,
telephone.
I'm not.
He does have a point.
Oh my goodness.
You are not a telephone.
We are not having this talk right now.
You're
What
more
is
of a
a
sending
telephone?
stone.
Huh?
You're more of a sending stone.
You have one of those now.
Yeah, I do.
At this point, by the way, the eye has also opened up and is like looking around at who it's talking to.
Jesus Christ.
Waving at it.
Can Crow even see Koi?
Yeah.
Okay.
He just has to look down.
Yeah, just have to look past some mountains, that's all.
I have to stand at a certain
Like,
angle.
as soon as it looks down,
I have no sexual desire.
You've
Those are
already
simply in my way.
Ace King! I'm gonna have to high five you through Darky, but hey!
I do not
I'm not-
currently have a hand.
I'm not high-fiving you for him.
You're not gonna high five me for the Ace support?
Jesus
I
Christ.
There was no slap sound. It was unsatisfying.
I can't literally reach Holly from here, I'm sorry.
I'll be Holly.
Are we done here? Are you done?
Does nobody want a contract?
No.
I'll think about it.
No.
Then I will be on my way.
I can think about whatever I want to think about.
That's true.
See, because
You
she's
can't
super
stop
short, and I'm just like, I like the range.
You've now met her patron.
It uses me as a speaking device.
By the way, when the mouth opened, it was essentially like when you looked into it, it almost looked like her body was like filled with hay. It was very clearly like the mouth of like a scarecrow. And when the eye opened, it looked like
Here, I got you. Oh, if I can.
I need to get these out anyway, so.
Am I remembering it wrong, or was it like a button? Like a button?
Yeah.
It's like a button.
Yeah. Like Coraline type.
Essentially.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, here.
I don't remember which one it is, but it's
It's the
The
upper
very
left.
top left.
there you go.
It's like an X,
I
but with the
see.
points of the X are like dots.
Okay, so now that we've handled Crow, we voted on the dragon.
I'll say goodbye.
We have more important things to do right now. We'll get to that in a minute.
It's more important than Jadal.
What I'm trying to explain.
Darky over there just like,
So, boy, I'm assuming Barl's not here. Is Barl here?
At the Grove? Yeah.
No, like with us talking.
Oh no, not at the tournament. This is the night before. Like y'all
Okay,
are just
never mind.
That was just the vote, and then now y'all are at the Grove saying goodbye to the dragon.
Jesus Christ.
Goodbye.
That's it?
I
You don't have anything else to say to your,
don't.
your
I'm
He's
not.
child?
chewing on a trophy, by the way.
He's not my.
How does a trophy look?
I don't
Is it
know.
like
If he's
invented at
Darky's
this
child, doesn't
point?
that kind of make him
A little on the
like,
handle.
I've never
the
really been any
cup
good
is
at
clearly
this.
like still good.
All you have to do is
just tell
honestly,
him
when
you
they
love
walk
him.
in, they'll probably
You
just
don't
see
have
me
to
on
do
the
that.
floor while he's chewing on it. Just
hear me out. Tell him bye in the way that you're going to tell somebody bye. Like if you were saying bye to me.
So tell him you love him.
If I was okay, he'll
That does
kneel in front of the dragon, take his helmet off, and tuck it under his arm.
So since you are seeing this for the first time,
Goliath has. I mean, you've seen pictures of Goliath.
Yeah.
Like he has shaggy, dirty blonde hair and a ponytail, and 3 scars on each eye, and very soft, almost feminine features, and very like light blue, almost gray eyes.
Okay.
So he kneels in front of the dragon. What's his name again?
Judal.
Judal.
Does Goliath know that?
Yes.
Yes.
Judal.
That's
Glances back at Darky and you behave yourself while I'm gone, okay?
No.
Yes.
You know what? That's about the answer I would have expected if you were Darky, so it makes sense. I love you. And I'll be back. Gives it like a peck on the forehead.
See, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
Veltes, come back soon.
Yeah.
Veltes says you would know meets father.
Am I going next? Oh, dear God.
Well, frankly, I'm a little surprised you didn't go first.
Well, I was kind of wanting to be last.
Okay, then go last. Brace yourself.
Yeah.
So, Seth, if you're going to judge how I do it, get in there.
I bet. I'll like kneel down to be eye level with Judal. I'll say, Judal, repeat after me, okay? Bitch.
Don't be like this. Don't say that.
Shush.
No.
No?
No.
Are you saying no because you're saying no, or are you saying no because you're 2 and you like saying no?
No.
I was the same way. I love you, little man. I'll like give him the under the chin, you know, like the little shake. I'll give him a hug and pat him on the back. I'll be like, I'll see you soon.
She's gripping Noah's hand easily, just nervous.
What was the other one that he...
He knows bullshit.
Bullshit,
So
that's
this
what
isn't
it is.
actually
Yeah.
crushing my hand.
Yeah.
Wait,
You can tell.
I thought he'd been taught fuck.
He has been taught fuck.
Okay,
He knows
that's
bullshit
why
and
that's
fuck.
why I picked bitch as my thing to teach him.
Successful.
Disappointed mom.
I mean, it's gonna be funny.
You're out.
I'm gonna like, cause Koi is pretty much his size, so I'm just gonna run up and I'm gonna hug him. I'm gonna tell him, you are the bestest of boys. You behave. You be good to Grand Stag.
Okay. Chew?
Huh?
Chew?
No, chew Grand Stag. Don't chew him.
Okay.
You can chew on the trophy that you successfully won off of me.
Yes.
Yeah. You be a good little shit. You understand?
Bullshit.
Oh, God. What have y'all been teaching him?
Bitch.
Yeah, what have you been teaching you?
Koi?
Half the reason we're leaving
I mean, he
him
knows
behind is because he hasn't been learning how to...
He knows how to fly.
Fuck.
Yeah!
You taught him how to fuck?
Or he's gonna go
I'll
up
kiss
to
his nose and then I'll be like, I'll see you later, little dude.
Or he's gonna walk up to to her boy.
He picks the trophy up and like kind of like holds it up to you and like, I won.
You won?
Beat Koi.
Aw, I expected that. Did
Headbutt.
You headbutted her?
Headbutt.
I'm very proud of you.
It hurt.
He knows his stuff.
You're a
Attaboy.
strong little boy.
Proud of you, little man.
Bullshit.
I'm really proud of you. I love you a lot. She's gonna hug the dragon and just give her little rubs. Try not to cry.
Fail.
She's gonna, when she pulls away, she's gonna kiss his forehead. Now, you behave yourself.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
You behave yourself. You listen to the nice people taking care of you.
Okay.
And I will come back for you, okay?
Yes. Miss, I'll come back soon. Without this.
I'll try to come back soon. I promise I'll come back.
Okay.
In the meantime, little man, you gotta work on your flying muscles, okay?
He like spreads his wings. Fly.
Fly! You just make sure to keep flapping your wings.
And then she's gonna reach under her neck and pull her necklace off and put it on his neck. And you take care of that. That's mommy's favorite necklace.
He kind of like lifts it up.
Don't be like this.
He kind of like lifts it up with like his like wing talon, and he's just, that's our necklace.
So you can remember me. Somebody's gonna have to pull her away from this dragon.
Goliath will kind of like, alright, you know. First of all, I thought the necklace I gave you was your favorite, but more importantly, we gotta go. We have places to be.
Okay, I love you.
Love my son.
Kiss his head one more time, and then
We'll be back as soon as possible.
Okay.
So you said he's already like dented the trophy chewing on
A little bit, like just the stem.
The stem and the handles probably.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast mending on it before I leave.
Aw.
And it fixes.
Aw.
It's a cantrip.
Yeah, but he's just gonna rechew it.
I know. I'll keep fixing it.
he's like, oh.
He's my friend. I gave him an antler.
He immediately just starts chewing on it again.
He loves antlers. He tried to chew on Grandstag and had to tell him no.
Just the no.
Well, how about when Grandstag sheds his antlers?
That's a valid point.
Yeah.
Then he probably could, but until then, no.
Yeah. Just when they're off, it's okay.
Okay, so with that done, everyone, this is Barl. Barl, this is everyone.
Oh, it's you.
I'm everyone. Hi.
That's okay. So
Hello, everyone. Let's
Are you
try
at
to
rest right
Sorry,
now?
I will work on it.
Where are we?
In the grove.
In the grove.
In the grove? If we weren't about to leave, probably.
Okay.
So, I don't know if we ever told you, Coy. Barl, I'm sure you're completely unaware.
I sent Barl to see you guys.
Right, but where we're going today.
No, I have no clue.
Right. So, myself, Darky, Seth have all been hired on as hands. We do have another much shorter convoy to go on, but we need to follow the cult, and it's about time we go.
Okay.
I'm not sure how the two of you are going to make your way onto the convoy. I'm sure you could get hired on. They seem to be looking for a lot of people.
I mean, or we're just your traveling companions,
That works too.
and we drive y'all's cart. Y'all pay us,
Sure.
but you don't actually have to pay us. We're
Okay.
just driving the cart. You guys happen to.
Right. So, for the sake of safety, because the cult is on this convoy, we will continue Kylith, Sarah, Kane. They still don't know your name. They surely don't know your name. I think we're all good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
You sure they don't know mine at this point?
Well, no, they would know your name, but they wouldn't know that.
They're not going to connect you.
They're not going to connect you to the people that caused a riot in their camp months ago.
So is it a convoy
You
of
did
just
what?
supplies?
We had an awesome riot.
It sounds awesome. Can you
Ruth's
tell me about
memory
that?
serves right. Yes, it is just.
I'll tell you about
Okay,
it
then
later.
he's
I will
gonna
definitely
stock
tell
up
you later.
on
No,
the
I'm
way
gonna
out
hold you to
on,
that.
like,
Oh, yeah.
Because it sounds
dry
fucking
meats
sick.
and stuff
Oh, it was
you would take
amazing.
for a prolonged journey. Just the,
Oh, we get to tell them
Pay
about
a
how we
gold
let
for
ourselves
every
get
3
killed.
days worth of food you want to take.
You did
Per
what?
person.
That was fun.
well,
We will get to tell him that
not
story.
only if it
You don't
is about
reminisce
for
on that?
us.
Y'all
but
apparently
it's
have
just
some
more
fun
like
tickets.
I was really
convoy
looking.
additives. Like,
You were what?
What?
Because if we're going to a convoy,
I mean,
Boss Betty's gonna.
technically, Goliath took out one of the members of.
Technically, I did kill a very key member of the cult.
Yeah.
So how much is it? 10 gold.
There's a
Real
reason we have
crime.
fake
We
names.
just finished what I started.
And you can get essentially food and supplies that make
Yeah,
your
there's a
cart
whole
look
reason why we're having to go by fake names,
Yeah,
and we look different than when we started out.
Well, I knew that part, but
Yeah.
I didn't know all the shit that you guys did before.
But yeah, we managed to.
I mean, I knew about Dradal.
Yeah, he's.
Because,
Dradal.
like, you don't just have a dragon out of nowhere and not have me ask about it.
Yeah.
Goliath is going to because I'm assuming they're all just walking towards the thing.
Yeah.
Goliath is awkwardly trying to lead the way, but also not wanting to lead the way.
Well,
I mean, I can lead the way with the cart. I mean,
that too.
could I have asked the druids to like paint this cart a different color so that way like the goddess of saloons like symbolism isn't on top of it?
Can I paint it?
Well, they would still recognize that it's us, though.
Yeah.
They would. Yeah, it's true.
They can just reskin your card. They don't really have the ability to paint it.
That'll work.
Did they ever find out?
However, for
Again,
Glassmaker, she's gonna keep pace with it.
I mean, they will as soon as you hop into it.
Okay.
Yeah, so as y'all go to leave, by the way, you will see Barl hop into his own cart. This cart looks significantly nicer than yours.
Barl.
You got some shit to explain to us?
Is that yours?
Yeah, it's mine.
Is it yours or is it yours?
No, it's mine.
Okay, so it's
Do we
yours.
perhaps want to, like...
Oh, yeah, do they see what's pulling it?
Yeah. Y'all will see, instead of horses, this is pulled by cows. This has nothing to do with Milky Way.
Okay.
Damn.
This was entirely, like, accidental.
Okay. Okay, well... Do we want to, like... Do we want 2 carts?
Well, you'll probably see mine's loaded up with, like, dried meats and supplies.
So we can't ride in it.
Yeah, you can.
There's just not room for everyone.
Well, I'm pretty used to walking besides a cart already.
I got the supplies to make it look more like a convoy.
I think 2 carts would be good in case for nights so we can all sleep in a cart.
I'm comfortable with the ground.
Well, that way you could sleep in a car, Coy.
Me and Bessie cuddle.
Also, you will notice the inside of his cart, there's like a supply area, but then there's also like most of the cart has been like fitted out to basically just be a sleeping area.
This works. The 3 of us are already hired on together anyway. Toy, you stay with Barl's cart.
It works for me.
That makes sense.
And all of your stuff, you just naturally seem like a merchant on this convoy. All works.
Perfect.
It would be, I would also let y'all know, it's a sleeping area for him. It very clearly just fits him. He's big.
Right.
He is technically a 2x2 mini.
That's why I'm using this.
Right.
Thanks.
Could I ask the druids in the grove then maybe for like a couple of tents that fit 2 people each?
They can sell you basically a tent, yeah, that,
Could I exchange the cart? Because are we not taking the cart that's here? Are we gonna leave?
Well,
the
we'll
cart
take
and the
it for the
horses?
convoy.
yeah, I was about to say, I would
okay.
suggest y'all
But-
keep
Yeah,
the
take
cart.
it.
Oh, okay. well
If
then,
anything, it's, just more space.
But
Yeah. All right. Well, then I'll drive our cart then.
I think... So how much are the tents?
Yeah.
They're like 2 rolls, I don't know.
Well, I will buy a tent that leaves the cart for 2 people to sleep in, a tent for 2 other people. You're
then-
clearly fine in your cart.
Yeah. Makes sense to me.
Goliath will buy 1 singular tent.
I mostly sleep outside. I have the space
You
for me
bought
to
a
sleep.
thing to sleep in your cart.
Yeah. But I can't see the stars.
Okay. Sure.
I'm a druid. I like nature.
Okay, yeah, but you specifically asked me to like fit out the inside of your cart with a sleeping area.
Yeah,
Well,
but then
but
Nino was
you know,
going to use it.
if it's raining, he sleeps in the cart because then he can't see the stars.
Yeah.
Boom.
We're not going to drown in the rain sleeping off.
Goliath has 1 tent big enough for 2 regular people.
Right. Soundproof tent.
Is it?
No.
Oh.
Only if Darky casts silence.
That won't stop me.
I can cast silence for you guys.
No, I got it.
Roll the night.
You're making it awkward.
Why did I feel like whenever you said it won't stop me, you like poked your head out of the tent, that won't stop me?
Okay, so Goliath will lead the way.
Alright. Basically, like, just before y'all get to the area where you, go to sign up with the people, everybody roll me a perception.
Yikes.
Ten.
9.
12.
16.
24.
The 2 of you will see, actually, you'll see it too, because it's low DC. because you said you got a 12, right? Okay. You will see, you'll recognize him. You two won't. A tan, like, blonde-haired, like, guy just kind of, like, sprinting down the street towards y'all, like, like, and then, like, he, like, slides to a stop, like, in front of you and just, I fucking made it.
Hi.
Hello. We never got formally introduced.
Oh,
Hi.
is he okay? It's nice to see you.
I got it done. I'm done. I made it.
Oh, this is Goliath, this is Koi,
Hello.
this is Seth.
Yeah,
No,
you're fine.
This is my papa.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm Barl Buckley. Hello.
Is this the
Cool.
man who's on
Let's not talk about
I'm
that.
already
Hold
aware
on.
of what you own of mine.
Whose underwear?
Let's
Mine!
I stole his underwear for him. Long story short.
You stole...
If it makes it any better, I'm not wearing it anymore.
Anymore?
I bought more underwear.
That implies that you wore his at one time.
Yeah.
For about
of course
2
he
months,
did.
yes.
Yeah.
It was the only pair
He
I had.
needed it.
But you might not want that underwear back.
No,
threw
I
it
don't.
out.
You know how hard it is to wash another man's ball sweat out of your underwear?
No.
Yes.
Incredibly.
I only know how hard it is to wash it out of someone else's underwear.
That's what I just said.
No, you said out of, like, yours.
Why should it matter?
Exactly.
It's just as hard to wash your own ball sweat out of him as well.
I would rather we
You
not.
know what?
Listen,
You have a point.
Listen, my ball sweat has touched your ball sweat. Let's leave it at that,
I don't
all right?
know if
I've
I
tried
like
hard
this being
not
y'all's
to dwell
first
on it.
interaction.
Listen, there's one half of that that's hot, but I'm sorry, man.
There should be
Not
no
really.
halves of that. That's
No.
hot.
It's just a little weird.
Are you coming with
What
us?
are you into?
Yes. If you'll have me.
Of course I'll have you. Not like
after-
that. No.
We already talked about this.
After all of my shit that I was doing, I've got a little bit of money to run me through. About 17 days worth. After that, we'll kind of need payment.
Right.
We're
Right.
We're all right. We're okay.
Right.
Thanks.
Okay.
You can stay.
Okay.
No, I mean here.
No, Goliath.
What?
He has to come with us.
I'll see.
Why? Who is he?
This is my butler.
I'm Jay.
Oh! Hey, man.
Sorry, I kind of forgot in the haste. I'm Jay.
Hello, Jay.
I'm essentially
What's the J
the
stand
only
for?
thing she's ever had
No,
that's
that's
close
his
to a
name.
father.
Does the J stand for anything?
Jay.
I presume his name is spelled
J-A-Y.
Oh, like the bird.
Bird?
Sure.
Sick. I love birds.
Me too.
I
I'm
love
indifferent.
birds.
Small evening creatures.
Oh, Jay, this is Barl?
Let's borrow.
Yeah, he introduced himself,
Yeah.
unlike the rest of you.
Yeah.
Well, you did.
You can just know me as the poor child
What's
who stole your
wrong?
underwear.
Nothing.
I'm Koi. Or Kyleth.
See the
Kyleth is easy.
Right, y'all got
It made me
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
a lot better on our
Kinda
date, but it's
Sarah.
just a little bit.
There's nothing
Kane.
to be worried about.
That was
Why?
easy to remember.
There's nothing to be worried about.
Kyleth. It
Call us whatever
dares
you
to
want to
be
call
easy
us.
to remember.
I mean, you could honestly call me child. I'll probably honestly respond. Because none of us are as young as me.
Well, Darky said y'all were in a hurry. Sorry, Sarah.
Sarah, I'm sorry.
Sarah said y'all were in a hurry, so let's get going.
Hop in the back of the car.
All right, and he just hops in.
Because I'm driving it, like, always.
Like this just glaring.
What's
Not
your
even
problem?
at Jay, just he has his helmet on, you can't even tell that he's glaring.
Oh. Well,
We sense
Probably
it.
the
We just
boss
didn't say
energy,
anything.
you know?
Fuel.
Yeah.
You
Very
probably
slightly
look-
stiffer than normal.
Yeah, but you alright?
I'm fine.
That's like the fastest way to tell me that you're not fine.
Okay, well, regardless, we.
If you're jealous of me for any reason, I don't want any of that. She's kind of like a daughter to me. It's a little weird.
Let's just go.
Yeah, that would be fucked up. You shouldn't do that with your butler.
Exactly.
Let's just go.
You got no competition from me, bud. And he'll like
Let's-
pat you on the shoulder.
Kind of like. Right. Okay. Well, Jay, we should get going,
Yep.
and Goliath will just start walking again.
Okay.
Part of me is reminded of that scene at like the end of Endgame with Thor and Star-Lord of like, let's not forget who's in charge here. Yes, of course. It's me. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. So where are we going?
We are going on this convoy, and it's going north.
All right.
It'll be exciting.
All right.
Nothing is dull with all of us around.
Nothing was ever dull, even when it was just her around. I can't imagine having more people would make it any more dull.
It's wild. It's wilder than when I was a kid.
Goliath.
What?
He was her butler.
I didn't say anything, Seth.
I
You
heard
stop
you-
making this weird.
I heard you muttering.
All of you are making this
What's
weird.
going on?
Nothing.
What
You
did you
did
say?
my
I didn't
ear
say
roar, I
anything.
heard you.
What did he say?
I just want to go up.
He's being a jealous little piece of shit for no reason.
What's going on?
Koi's just gonna heal the horses.
Do it.
Do I have any health potions?
You'll have no, because you didn't.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's just
We're
go.
talking about
Let's
this
just
later.
go. There's nothing to talk about
They
anymore.
were talking about this
Let's
later.
just go.
All right. Y'all get to the convoy area, and they're like, "There's more of you than last time." It doesn't matter.
Sorry.
We'll pay all of you.
Okay.
Great.
Sick.
Thank you.
I don't care. Do you remember what I said I was going to pay y'all? I think it was 7 gold a
I
day.
believe
It was more than what they
it was
got
8.
paid.
It was 2
8
gold more.
Okay,
than
that's
before,
right. That's
I
right.
think.
8 gold a day. Okay.
Let me see.
Because I remember it being more,
Yeah.
but not
Yeah.
significantly more.
Right.
But if you want to make it a nice round 10, that makes the math easier. Okay. Persuasion.
They pay 7 gold a day.
Okay.
Okay.
So 8 gold a day.
Sure.
Yes.
So we all get 8 gold, and it's like a week-long convoy?
Yeah, they'll pay you when you get there
Okay.
because they don't want to pay a corpse.
No, of course, but assuming none of us die, we each get 56 gold at the end of this.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, so essentially, y'all are just kind of heading north towards Waterdeep.
Towards.
Towards fucking Neverwinter.
Yeah.
The cult is here, and as soon as they see you, they're like, whatever, and they just kind of like get in their carts and start heading out. Other than y'all's 2 carts and the 3 carts you know from the cult, there are 3 other carts here. They're all just kind of filled with supplies, like building supplies.
Right.
They also, any like space that you are allowing them to use will fill your carts with supplies. They will say, if you allow us to fill your carts with supplies, we'll pay you each an extra 15 gold when you get there.
Goliath, well, because you're staying with him, and I know there's not much room in yours, but now that Goliath has a tent, Seth, would you be comfortable sleeping in the driver's seat?
Sure.
You can fill our cart as much as you'd like.
All right,
What about
and they'll.
Jay?
What about
You can
that?
fill our cart as much as you'd like.
No, hang on.
Don't
I'm
worry.
sorry, did he not bring his own way to sleep?
I did.
That's what I figured.
Why are you being like this?
You can fill our cart
Darky.
as much as you'd like.
He's jealous.
I'm not jealous.
You're like really.
You're
really
not
jealous.
jealous.
And you're not wearing it well, by the way. Like you're not even jealous in a cute way.
I agree.
See,
There's no need to be mean about it.
I'm just telling him like that.
Goliath's in love
He's
for the
clearly
first...
a good guy, and he's
Goliath's-
clearly making Darky happy.
So
I'm
I'm
gonna
telling him.
tease him a little, but I'm not gonna be mean.
So I'm telling him he's got nothing to worry about.
That is correct.
I'm just gonna like.
He's just
I'm just gonna like.
fuming.
I'm just gonna like slowly try to hand Goliath like a piece of tough jerky.
Need something to chew on? Thank you, Barl.
You're really gonna be like this?
Not being more anything.
The almond's gonna start to melt from all that heat coming off.
Well, who left the tea on?
Looks like you needed a can opener to get to him.
That's what I said.
You know, well,
Do you want to take over at any time? I can do the break.
You know, fuck this. You drive.
so it's great.
It's fun. It's fun. I'm having a great time.
It's fun. We're having fun.
I have no idea what to think about this. I'm just trying to.
So y'all travel north. Unless y'all would like to do anything,
Yes.
it will take a. Okay.
I actually did something I wanted to do.
Okay. What did you want to do?
Goliath wanted to wait for the first night of the con, which is the next night after all
Okay.
that. And as everybody's winding down, he actually wanted to go to Seth.
Okay.
Hey. Evening.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
He will quickly dart over to Koi. Koi?
Mm-hmm.
Not that we really need much keeping watch going on, but do you mind if Seth and I take a walk?
Sure.
I don't want all of you to go to sleep and then something happens and then you're down 2 people.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Seth,
Yeah.
come take a walk with me.
Okay.
Real quick.
Yeah, sure.
There, which one?
Upstairs.
Do you use?
Over there, and up there.
The best one is at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, right across from the staircase.
Like right in front of you when you get to the top.
Can't miss it.
Is that the one I fixed the toilet in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's your bathroom now, Ruth.
Can't miss it, especially if you're diving into it to hide from your girlfriend.
That was funny.
No, that's not the one I dived into.
That one.
No, I dived into the one down there.
I thought you did it for both.
No. That one I just hid in the corner. Anyway. So Goliath will lead, I'm assuming there's like trees or something around.
Sure.
Goliath will lead Seth into the woods or whatever. So, Seth,
Mm-hmm.
forgive me if I'm being a little too forward with you.
What are you saying?
You tend to lose a lot,
What do you mean?
like in combat. And there's nothing wrong with that. But, I mean, okay, so maybe we just don't know each other too well.
I would say we don't.
I mean, so everybody here has like a reason they're doing what they're doing. Like,
Well, of
you know,
course.
Koi is looking for her parents, and Darky's doing. She was also looking for some family, but she's made some progress on that, but also doesn't super seem to care. Jay is here to be my own personal hell. I'm here, well, at this point, largely for Darky, but also to discover family. You're getting my point here. I don't know what you're here for, and I'm wondering if maybe the fact that you don't have something is you don't have that drive. Does that make sense?
Is that what you think?
And maybe, but I wanted to help.
Is that the impression I give off?
Yes. The impression you've given off is you used to run a tattoo shop, and you currently adventure. So from what you told us, pretty much for the sake of doing it. And if there, I don't know if maybe you wanted to spar or train or figure out what it is that you're fighting for, but
I know exactly what I'm fighting for, Goliath.
okay.
Maybe I haven't made it very clear because it's not fun to talk about. I try to enjoy myself and make everyone around me enjoy themselves, but if you want to know, I'll tell you.
Sure.
Alright. Where's a good place to make you see where I'm coming from? You said your start in life wasn't so great, yeah?
To put it mildly.
To put it mildly. But to put it realistically, you were born into a cult that believed you were the worst thing in the world.
Yep.
You grew up abused.
Mm-hmm.
For no reason other than just that you are who you are. Yeah?
I don't see why we're rubbing in old wounds, but yes.
That's not what I'm doing, Goliath. Please don't take it that way. This is why I didn't talk about this before, because like I said, it's not fun. But you see that I understand what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know why I understand what it is?
It's not. No.
My start in life could have been exactly the same as yours. Think about it. People already don't like tieflings in the first place. Look at me. I'm barely even a tiefling. I'm almost just a demon. And that fact alone, That's all the world sees. I'm lucky. I'm lucky.
Danielle, roll me a d20.
11 on the die.
Okay, continue.
I'm lucky I was given the chance to have the life that I've had because somebody out there, well, two somebodies, but somebody out there took me in as one of their own and cared for me. They gave me that opportunity. They gave me the opportunity to be who I want to be without that kind of a judgment. They gave me a happy life. I think everybody should have that kind of a chance. That's why I do what I do. If I can make the world better for somebody else who could have been like me or like you, that's why I'm here. I want to give something back. But it's not nice to talk about it, so I try not to.
Well, I think it's important.
It is important, you're absolutely right. But even when I was just talking about it earlier, you took it as me rubbing it in your face.
Well, I'm not the best at conversation, so I might have assumed the wrong thing immediately. I apologize.
You gotta stop doing that. Nobody's against you, Goliath. Except for those people, and you've left them behind. They're not here. We're not those people.
Okay. Regardless, I'm happy to know this about you.
I'll make more of an effort to tell the others.
I just wanted to offer that I'm not trying to insult you in any way, but as you may have noticed, while I did only come in third, I did pretty okay.
Yeah, I know.
If you would ever like to... I don't know if I could train anybody, but spar or be taught anything.
I asked you to spar before, and you said no.
We were busy before. We're less busy now.
I'll spar with you anytime you want.
Okay. Well, he's like kind of kicking dirt, like, you can go back now. Unless there's anything else. I mean,
It's not pleasant, Goliath, but I think we should talk a little bit about Jay.
what do you want to talk about? Why?
Even me just bringing up his name,
Because I know there's no competition or any risk. I'm not dumb.
then why are you acting like there is?
It's not that. I
Yeah?
understand that there's a history there. I understand, for example, why she gets so happy to see him after all this time. Her and I already talked about it, so really we don't need to talk about it anymore. But it's just... I know I just need to be patient, but I would like to have her look at me like that and be that happy about me and have memories that we can share that aren't us constantly being on the verge of death.
Here's the thing about that, Goliath.
I know I just have to wait and make those
That's
memories.
not what I'm saying. You gotta stop assuming that you think what everyone else is thinking, because you don't.
I'm not assuming that.
You just were, and
How?
you were a minute ago too.
How?
Because you cut me off before I could say what I was saying, and you put words in my mouth.
Because we're talking about something I would rather wrap up and not talk about.
As unpleasant as it is, Goliath, sometimes...
There's nothing unpleasant. There's just no reason to talk about it.
I
It's
think
wasting
there is.
time.
I think there is. If you don't want my input, then you don't want it, but... I don't think you're doing yourself or anyone else any good by having that attitude.
Fine. You're right.
And this is coming from somebody who, I'm sorry, again, not to rub it in, but unlike you, has seen how a good relationship is supposed to be.
I know. I just...
So what you want isn't the look that she looks at him with. What you want is not the memories that she has with him. What you want is to make your own memories.
I know, and I just
She
have to...
already looks at you like you're the only thing in the world. She does. I've seen it. I've seen it happen. She looks at you the same way my dad looks at my father.
Right. Okay.
I know she cares about you.
I'm not saying she doesn't.
In a way she's never going to care about Jay.
I know.
So there's no reason to have any animosity towards
This is just all new for me.
I know it is. Hey, bud. I'm gonna try and put a hand on his back.
Okay, we're doing this.
What, you don't?
It's fine. I'm just not used. I'm wearing clothes, so it's okay. I'm just not super used to touching people or being touched.
You know what? You're right. I should have thought of that. I'm sorry.
No, it's awkwardly. It's okay.
Okay.
He leans down for more pets.
What do you mean down? Sephtis is taller than
He
him.
tiptoes up.
I'm a
yeah,
good Goliath.
it's
I thought y'all were about the same height.
No,
No, she's like 7 feet tall.
7 foot,
Right,
and then
right, that's
Goliaths
right.
are
8 foot
8
lunge.
foot. Wait,
Is that how tall you are?
5 foot something?
How tall are you?
4,
I have to go
5,
back.
6,
It just gets
7,
taller.
8. It
Yeah.
just gets taller as it goes that way.
Yeah.
You're like half his height. Oh my
What the
god.
fuck was I in the middle of saying? Now I'm all...
More like a quarter.
I don't remember.
What was it?
If it helps, I didn't want to talk about it anyway.
It was the J
I'm
thing.
actually
Stuff with Jay.
And then him not wanting you to touch him and
Right, okay. So, if anything, you should embrace Jay. You should try and be on good terms with the guy. Clearly he's a friend of Darky's, right? At least, to say the least, right?
This one is.
Don't you think it would be a good thing if you got
Right.
along with the same people that Darky does? Or at least tried to. You don't have to all the time, but at least tried to.
Okay.
You see what I mean?
I see what you mean.
Okay.
You're just as bad as Corey.
What do you mean?
I don't know. You
Say
both say a lot of things that, as wise as they are, I don't want to hear them.
Well, yeah.
So
Yeah.
I know how that is. Trust me, I know how that is. Sometimes the best thing to hear is the last thing you want to hear. But you still need to.
Right. Well, thank you. I know you're
I just
right.
wanted to
It's
know
just
so
hard.
I know.
But I will.
We're all here for you, though.
I know that. You don't need to tell me like I don't know it. I know. It's hard. And, there's plenty of things to stress me out outside of the fact that we're saving the world. So,
Like what?
well, I'm in my first ever relationship.
And it's going good, right? Or I thought it was. You two kind of
It's
do a lot of that. That usually doesn't happen if things aren't going too good. Or it can
Right.
happen too
No.
much if things are going too bad, but that's not a good... Anyway. I get the impression that things are pretty good.
things are pretty good.
So that shouldn't stress you out.
It's still scary. It's still a lot of first steps. Obviously, there's everything with the cult.
Well, that falls into saving the world, doesn't it?
Right. I got a little nervous meeting Koi's father just because I had no experience with a good father figure, so it's weird. Then there's obviously not that our group has or needs any kind of leader, but in a sense, it was Fang who tried to tell me that he thought I would be good at it and that I should be next in line. And I don't necessarily agree, but I know I may not be ready for that kind of thing. But now he's gone, so I can't just let him do it.
Well, in the first place, I don't know that I really saw Fang as, like, the leader figure.
Not the
He
leader.
wasn't always... I'm sorry. I don't mean to talk bad about people
Your
behind their
height
back.
and this.
Sometimes he did some stupid things.
Sometimes we all do stupid things.
Yeah, but sometimes he did, like, some really stupid things.
Sometimes we all do some really stupid things.
I guess.
This whole conversation started because of how many times you get your ass kicked.
That's not really a stupid thing. That's
Moving
just...
on. My point here being I now feel a pressure to help lead the way for everyone that I don't think I would be any good at. So,
Do you want to know what I have to say about that?
well, I get the feeling you're going to tell me regardless.
Not if you don't want me to.
Well, you can.
You don't need to put that on yourself. That's pressure on your shoulders that you don't need to be carrying. It's not necessary.
You're right. I'll leave it for Koi.
You know, I didn't think about it until you just said it, but you're kind of right. Koi does a really good job making a lot of decisions.
Don't tell her I said this.
Huh.
She doesn't like when you bring it up, but
What?
Koi is a child.
Yeah.
As wise as she is, I don't think a child should be making all the decisions.
I didn't say that.
The implication of letting her be any kind of leader,
I didn't say that.
that's what we were just talking about.
That's not what I said, though.
Okay, Seth. I'm gonna go back to camp now.
All I said was she had a good head on her shoulders.
I was talking about leading,
Yeah.
and I said I would leave it up to Koi as a joke.
And then I said genuinely, not as a joke. I'm sorry if you thought, but genuinely, she makes some good decisions.
I agree.
That doesn't mean
but
that she has to be the leader.
we're clearly on two very separate pages. My apologies that I'm not good at small talk.
This is not small talk.
I'm gonna go to bed now.
This is big talk.
Good night, Sephtis.
Good night.
I would have found Darky, and wherever she was, like sat next to her until Goliath came back.
Aw.
Well, Goliath comes back and
Jay would probably also be hanging out with Darky.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
I'm literally asking Jay the most embarrassing stories about Darky,
Oh,
and I
dear
want
God.
all the deets.
Oh, he would be giving them to you.
Yeah,
Oh,
she'd be
I'm
adding
missing
to it.
out.
because I want to know how my big sister was as a child.
Oh, yeah.
Some of the stories that he's telling are true. Some of them he's just making up to be funny.
She's going along with all of it.
Yeah. I'll make some stories up at some other point.
That's fine.
Goliath will eventually walk back and thank you, Koi.
What time is it while that was going on?
It's probably like 9, because y'all wouldn't be like going through the night or anything.
Okay. Then I wouldn't be asleep yet.
Hello, Jay.
Hello?
Hey, man.
You're sharing stories.
Stories about what?
Darky
About
as a
me.
child.
Oh,
Wait, really?
Yeah, it was great.
And I
It's
missed
one-
it?
Yeah,
I'm
Jay.
sorry you
Fuck!
Jay and I are
I
gonna
got
go.
plenty of stories in me.
All right, all
Jay-
I'm
right.
sorry you missed it.
You're gonna have to tell me some of them.
Jay and I are gonna go camp out in our car.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna nudge Jay.
Well, I mean, there ain't any room for us anymore, but
I mean,
I got a tent.
yeah, and I sleep on the ground quite comfortably. So,
Alright.
y'all have a good night. I'm just awkwardly shoving Jay towards
Night,
the
I
tent.
guess.
As he's being like shoved away, he turns around and he's like, "Good morning, you two," and like leaves.
Night.
good night, Jay.
Be safe. I'll go to the driver's seat.
You two be safe too.
Um,
What
I
is
would
it we
like,
need to be safe about?
I don't know. Well, I mean, I do know, but
Okay.
and then I want to check on Barl because, you know,
he's talking about sex.
we haven't talked to you all night, so it'll be like, hey, how
big guy,
are
too.
you? How are the cow?
You probably just find him over there, like, sitting with the cow there, just, like, playing in the dirt, making some tiny flower pots bloom with, like, Druid craft, and just like, oh, hello.
Whoa.
It's a little awkward being with you, Druids.
Why is it awkward?
I have no idea
Don't make it
anything about
awkward.
any of your stuff.
Oh, it
Don't
could
make
be
it
something
awkward.
else if you want.
You're making it weird.
What do you mean?
All because I needed something.
And then I
besides
will
Dot.
turn into a cow with watching.
Hey,
Is this better?
you're still a druid.
Oh,
Also, you can't speak.
moo.
What?
What's he saying?
Ah, I'll use the scarf. What? What'd you say, Barl?
I said, oh.
You said, oh.
Eh.
And then right back out of, shape.
Alright.
There's nothing weird about being with you.
No, it's not weird. I I don't really know anything about druids.
Well, what are you?
I punch the shit out of things.
I like that.
Sounds like a monk.
Eh. I don't go with all the Nirvana shit, though.
I mean, that's alright.
I
Namaste,
punch things.
Namago.
Barl's gonna like.
Namaste, more like nah.
Nah. I like this guy.
Namaste inside.
Barl's just gonna like make massive face and be like, punching, huh? I like spells.
I like to turn into animals. That's my forte.
Not gonna lie, I'd turn into animals if I could too. As it is, I'm like
You saw me in the
part
tournament, didn't
goat,
you?
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw you mostly make other animals.
Yeah, I can do that. But I do
It's
also.
a good 3v1.
Yeah, I know, right?
In a
Nobody.
one-on-one tournament.
Nobody expects the 17-year-old to pull out other animals when she is the animal.
Usually people
You're
don't expect
17?
anyone to pull anything out in a 3v1 or in a 1v1 tournament with the
Valid.
turns into a 3v1.
Yes.
But, you know.
I thought you were at least like,
Don't worry about it.
I just turned
Hello.
17.
oh, what? When was your
I can't
birthday?
believe we're fucking missing this.
Wait. You didn't tell me your birthday?
No.
Aren't y'all friends?
Yes.
When was your birthday?
What the
Day
hell?
after Christmas.
You didn't fucking tell us.
Dude, your birthday's the day after Christmas?
Mm-hmm.
That fucking sucks.
It really does.
That does sound like it sucks ass. Is that why you didn't tell us?
Yeah, because
When's
most
your
of the time
birthday?
people are just like, oh, it's Christmas. And then my parents were just like, oh, it's your
Make one yet
birthday.
actually Out of character.
Fuck that. I would have celebrated your birthday with you. I would have gotten you something.
Ah, sorry.
When we fucking go, when we get where we're going, I'm gonna get you something.
Oh, wait.
You're-
What's
you're-
Darky's birthday again?
Your friendship is enough, Sephtis.
No, I'm getting you something for your fucking birthday.
We can find something together.
Yeah.
I'm kind of poor.
November 15th.
If we pull
Darky's
money, we
birthday's
get something
November
even better.
14th.
15th.
I really.
15?
Bar would just put a hand on him and be like, we could go together.
I'm poor. I can't afford anything.
I mean,
right
Something
now.
go.
I'm not
We're good at.
terribly worried
Alright.
about birthday presents. I don't carry a ton of things, unless you guys happen to find... No, I don't think we're going to be able to
Well,
find that.
what if we don't buy you something? What if it's something that we like make
I'm
ourselves?
down with that. Down with that.
I'll make you a collage made exclusively out of me punching clay.
You may or may not have noticed, but I am an artist.
I have noticed.
I'm not an artist, but I do like to punch things.
Punching things can be an art.
I consider myself
The
a
art of
street fighter.
the art of punching, sir.
Sure.
There is kind of an art to it, isn't there? You gotta do it like...
I wouldn't know because I just use bear claws.
I only know because I don't know how to do it.
Bear claws are just sharp punching.
You just see Barl over there now, right after he says it, just like.
He's having like a realization.
So, you were talking to your cow, right?
Yeah,
Does it speak back?
sometimes.
What do you guys talk about?
Koi's gonna introduce herself to the cow.
What the hell is happening?
There's two cows, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna hello.
You know what's funny?
And so it's just gonna be like moo.
See,
moo,
I-
moo, moo.
Why are you mooing?
Moo. I'm talking to them. So, hello. My name is Koi. How are y'all?
One of the cows is a boy, and the one Bessie is a girl, and the one with the girl has a flower just like on the ear at all times.
Aww. You tell them apart.
Yeah.
But they don't say anything back to her?
They don't actually say anything back.
I should mention, by the way, tomorrow is New Year's Eve.
We gonna drink? We gonna drink?
Well, since the cows didn't respond, Koi's now sad. She's going to take up her place on the ground and sleep.
Oh, they would definitely moo at you. They're just not actually saying anything.
Oh, okay. Well,
Moo.
they mooed at her. She's
Moo.
like,
Moo.
Barl talks to them enough to where they know, oh, he's talking to me. I should do that thing back. Moo.
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. Cows aren't that smart. You know, I'm sorry, they're not.
That's what you think.
No, out of character.
That's what you think.
Okay.
I've actually had cows. They're pretty smart.
They can have intelligence, yes.
They're just very impressionable.
Yes.
Okay.
No, extremely impressionable.
Cows learn to be cows by watching other cows.
Yeah.
It's funny when you have one and you raise it with goats.
Oh no.
I've
lost that
seen what
one.
happens when you raise a cow with only dogs.
So yeah. Now that Koi's been mooed at, she's okay to go to bed.
Alright, I'm gonna get over here.
Yeah.
And this is going to be a long rest, right?
Yes.
Alright, then I'm taking your spots.
Jay will go and like set up his tent real quick and then go to sleep.
Yeah.
I think I already have everything.
By the
but
way,
I'll
out of
call
character,
those.
he talks to them using speak with animals.
I figured
Yeah.
Koi has a scarf that lets her do that.
But he doesn't always, like, have it prepared.
You've seen the pictures of everyone, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Everyone.
I want to sleep as close to Jay's tent as possible.
Okay.
Simply because, like, I trust Barl to be safe because he's another druid, but I find Jay to be a little squishy, so I want to make sure he's okay.
Okay. Alright.
I'm squishy in all the right parts.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't want to know.
I wouldn't want you to know. You're 17.
As y'all wake up in the morning, you continue on to the thing unless y'all would like to do anything.
Nope, that's all I wanted to do.
Alright. We are going to skip forward unless y'all want to do some like small thing for New Year's.
I would like to go up to Darky. And Goliath can do it too. It's not like,
He'd be with her, so.
I mean, yeah. And he's gonna say, I know it was really hard for you to leave him behind. So if you want, I could send a message and have the circle send him back. Check up on him.
Well, how would you do that?
Send an animal.
Yes, please. That would be very nice.
What would you like for it to say to him?
Just, I mean, you don't have to send it now. That's nice to know that I can check up on him whenever I like.
Well, just let me know when you want to, and I will send a message.
Thank you. That's really nice of you.
You're welcome.
You were mean.
And then he's just gonna like turn.
Don't be like this.
I love how you two are like constantly. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. Don't be like this.
Yeah.
It's not back and forth. It's constantly her telling him, don't do this.
Don't do this.
What am I doing?
But I'm gonna do it.
Here's the thing, Goliath. Oh no.
I love that clip.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Yeah, Barl's. I mean, if the hat didn't give it away and the cows, Barl was a farmer, so he knows how hard it is to leave,
Right.
you know,
Right.
basically his children behind.
See, I never had any pets because I would have been the same way.
Well, he feels the animals are more family than pets.
That's how I would have felt. That's why I never had any.
Yeah, he also sold crops. That's how he made the money, but he kept the animals as family.
So y'all will get to your destination without really any issues. Apparently this route is significantly safer than the previous one. You will arrive there January 6th.
That's my birthday. It's not actually.
So we get into town.
It's not a town, actually. So you don't actually get all the way to Neverwinter.
We're about halfway there, right?
Yes, I believe so. You will get to this place called Carnath Roadhouse. It's just kind of one of the hostelries. It's very, very similar to some of the like inns and hostelries that you stayed on the previous caravan.
Like a rest stop kind
Yeah,
of.
essentially. It looks like it has pretty much just been recently repaired. Yeah.
It's a good question. Just before we move on, so we got paid now,
You'll be paid when you get in.
but we're getting paid around.
Yeah.
When they said the 15 gold isn't each, right? We're just getting
I think
an
it's
extra.
per
It's
cart.
15 gold per person that was riding that cart, which is
Technically,
y'all 4, because you're on your own cart.
Yeah, mine's not getting filled to the brim with their
Okay,
stuff.
so we each get paid 8 times 7 plus 15.
Yes.
Okay.
No, I said 8 times 8. Or
8 times
Yeah,
8.
8 times
8
7.
times 8.
no, because it's 7 days, 8 gold.
Sometimes
Yes.
8.
8 times 7 plus
56 plus 15 each. So 71 gold.
Okay. But we don't have that yet.
You'll get it in a few minutes.
Okay. The only thing I wanted to ask about, and I know that the answer is probably no, are there any art supplies I can buy? I
There's
did not.
no kind of any kind of shop.
I
here
did
at all.
not think so.
Okay.
How much was it?
Hmm?
How much was it?
You'll get paid 56 because your cart limit is loaded up.
I hope Darky and Goliath like that. Like, yeah, I guess a message to your child.
No, she really liked that.
And Goliath likes it, but it doesn't mean the same to him as much because
Well, I
Goliath
know,
is
like,
like,
it's her.
it's
right? That is
hers,
her
and I'm her
child. You know?
boyfriend, so it confused me as a dad. He still loves it, like
So, as you guys get here, you will see like the cult pulls up. There is what looks to be a half orc, kind of like directing the way for carts. Everybody, roll me a perception.
Oh, McDice is popping off tonight.
Mine are not.
16.
12.
17.
11.
24 again.
All the 15s and up. On the orc, the half orc, you will notice he just seems to be kind of a normal guy, except for he has a sword scabbard on his side that has a depiction of a dragon on it, of which you recognize that symbol from the caves.
Okay.
They do. I don't. I wasn't there yet.
Well, you will recognize it for a different reason. I'm assuming you can gather what that reason would be.
He's part of the cult.
No. And then, since you rolled a 24, you will notice, as he's like directing carts around, the carts that you would have been told over the course of a week by them, that are the cult carts, he seems to direct them to a different doorway than he directs the rest of the carts.
I'm definitely going to share that information once we're not in sight of.
It's pretty subtle because the other carts get directed to 2 different places, but those 3 carts get directed to a specific place, and the other like 6 carts that are part of the convoy, or sorry, other 5 carts, including y'all's 2s, are directed to 2 other doorways.
So it's like, go here, go here, go here, go here. It's
Yeah.
tough to discern a pattern.
Yes. But what you will notice is that the 3 of their carts end up in one doorway, the rest of y'all's carts end up in a different one, or a different set of doorways. But none of you get directed to that one, and none of them get directed to any of the others. It's not a town.
Are there inns?
It's just one big building with like a couple of like warehouses around it. As I said, it's a Carnath Roadhouse. It's like a big hostelry. It's where y'all were staying
Okay.
whenever y'all would.
It's like an RV side stop.
Essentially, it is an inn.
So, but technically, it's an inn.
Yeah,
Okay.
kind of.
So the cart. Where do we end up? What's the cart's get?
Y'all get just basically taken to what's essentially just a stable, but it's also kind of a warehouse, where they start unloading all of the shit out of your cart. They come to you and they go, "Do you have any supplies, or were you here as a guard?"
I brought a lot of food and refreshments.
Building supplies, construction supplies.
No.
Then you were here as a guard.
Yes.
And they just leave.
Okay.
I
brought the food.
Goliath will like kind of.
Sorry.
So just so I'm clear, are you guys all the building you're doing is here? Yes. No.
It's a little ways up the road, but this is where we keep the supplies.
So you guys aren't going to be on convoy anymore.
No. The convoy ends here.
I just wanted to be sure. Would have considered offering my services if you were going to continue traveling. I hope things go well for you.
Okay. It is nighttime. You're welcome to stay here. It's dangerous to travel the roads back at night.
Of course. Thank you.
Everybody roll me an intelligence.
Does
Bing.
it
Oh.
matter what kind of intelligence?
Intelligence check.
I'm done.
12.
9.
That one.
17 with a -2.
Okay. You will recognize as y'all are getting pulled into this place, the last of the cult's carts is getting directed into that other building. You would probably be wise to check that building out before they close the doors.
I will. Oh, and I had all like the PDFs pulled up with shapes I can take. I'm looking for a small like insect.
Tiny
shape.
spider.
Not a spider. Not a spider. Not a spider.
Oh, thanks. Somebody cares.
Could be like a gecko.
Toy does it all the time.
Also, you don't know.
No. I don't like spiders.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Another one
to
See.
torture.
You could be like a bird.
It like spiders and wasps, like bees and wasps. He just can't do.
Same.
You just turn into a
Same, bro.
housefly if you want. If all you're doing is reconnaissance. Okay.
Basically it. But no,
How
that had
do you-
nothing.
How do you do this? Do you just kind of turn into a fly right here,
No.
or okay? What do you do?
No, I am going to ask. Well, she drives that car, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna ask one of them to like they were gonna drive, my cart, and I was gonna go into the back of mine.
Your cart's already parked.
My cart's already parked.
Yeah, that's what the exchange was of like. Do you like?
Have
Do you
the
have any
supplies?
shit? Like,
Right, I don't have any shit. If I go into my cart and like close the stuff,
okay.
well, I'll be completely visually covered, and then
Okay. Basically, as you are like flying over, they're like starting to close the doors, and you like Indiana Jones like right as it closes. Yeah, pretty much.
I like it.
What you see in here? Let me see.
By the way, that whole spider and wasp thing is based off of me. I just don't like them.
I'm sorry. There's 4 in this house.
I know. 5 if you count him.
So, you, as you get in here, you will see that there is just this little warehouse area, and then there is another area that's kind of in the back, and it looks like they are taking what looks to be normal construction supplies out of the carts and putting them same where they put the rest of the construction supplies, but then they are also taking some crates of various shapes and sizes and taking them into this back room. What are you doing?
I am going to buzz to the door of that back room, not in it, but like on like the crack of the doorway. Not where if they close it I'll get squished, but like peeking over it.
Right.
Or I guess it would be under it since I'll be on like on top of the door.
So this looks to be kind of like just a back storage room that seems to be holding but you would assume to be more valuable goods, and knowing that these are the Colt's carts, probably some other stuff as well. Roll me a perception check.
Come on, McDice. Oh. 16.
You will notice in the middle of the floor, there's the clear outline of some kind of trapdoor.
You said in the middle.
Yeah, just kind of in the middle of the floor.
All right.
It looks like it's being hidden, but you can kind of like peek it out with your 1,000 of eyes.
One of them ought to see it. With that being it, I will just kind of... I keep an eye on it and, people shuffling about while I wait for either, like, a window or the front door to be open again.
Okay. You will actually see the half-orc. He will go into... That's the guy you saw with the scabbard.
Okay.
He will go into that back room. He will paint a symbol on some of the boxes, specifically the ones that you noted that the cult was bringing in. And then as he goes to leave, you can get out the door, and then he'll exit the main door, and you can escape it as well.
What does the sigil look like? Because I want to...
It's like a red circle.
Okay, so I'll just remember it. Okay. Good.
About this time, it has been about 45 minutes.
Okay.
I believe your shape lasts 2 hours now? Or is that a moon druid thing?
I would think that's a 5th level thing.
Looking at all my things. Well, it doesn't tell me in this. I would have to look in the actual book itself. Which means PDF hunting again. I would have to come out of it to retest it, right?
You stay in B
Correct.
shape for a number of hours equal to half your druid level rounded down.
Okay, so that's
Sounds
just
perfect.
normal druid stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yes, you have 2 hours. You have an hour and 15 minutes left if you want to look around anymore.
Not for fear of being locked inside.
Right. Okay. Alright. So you kind of exit out into like the main like courtyard area, and then head back outside.
Into my cart before I, back into...
Yep. So, let's see. Alright. So, the rest of you are in this main courtyard area with your carts. You can remove...
Oh, I didn't tell anyone I was going. I just asked you to watch the cart.
Yeah.
All of us?
Yeah. You are in this area here, this big main area. I don't have a laser pointer today.
I don't know where mine is.
Why don't you know what we're doing?
My
It's
battery
set down
died.
somewhere. And
You're in this big main area here. Your carts came through right here.
Everyone splits up to find a laser pointer.
Sorry. I don't have a laser pointer.
Well, I'm not there, but for whenever I am.
Well, I don't know if it'll work. But...
You are all tiny.
So, whereas it worked the first time I pressed it. Ooh. So as y'all came in, all of your carts were parked over in this area, whereas the Colt's carts were parked over in this area. Afterwards, all of the carts, are taken back here, and they're all just kind of stored back here, and these are little areas for the horses and stuff. So,
Barl, I'm assuming, is back there.
yes. Assuming you took his card back there when you were told.
Yeah.
Well, no, I told Danielle's character,
Sephtis.
Yes.
Yeah.
who I might end up accidentally calling Baptiste because I cannot remember the name.
I
That's
mean,
the closest.
Zack with an H kept saying Sephtis. No fault of his own, but Seph is
Like, if
usually
I-
just easier.
Yeah, Seph is typically
I'll
what
just
everybody
use Seth
shortens it
because
to.
unless I have the big name in front of me, I'm never gonna.
It's fine.
remember it.
Seph is fine.
The glue finally wore off,
I'm very
apparently.
bad with names.
It's okay.
I'm joking.
You're okay.
Just one. Hello?
Conference call?
Telephone?
No.
What's up,
Hello?
God?
Oh,
God, are you there?
it's being Margaret.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Oh,
So yeah, y'all are in this courtyard.
I thought about getting
There
Barl.
is just kind of barrels and crates scattered around. The green walls are indoor walls. Black walls are the border, obviously. Red are doors. Let's see. It's pretty much just a dirt fucking floor in here. And
what is up above us? Just like more awning space.
yeah, you can see that like where these supports are. There is like balcony, and it looks like there might be more rooms up there. You're just not really sure. This staircase leads up to a doorway.
Is there any signage around saying like this is the main spot to like check in or something? Like if you wanted to rent a
No,
room.
it literally just looks like you brought us supplies. Pick a room.
Okay.
Have any of the cult members returned to this space by chance, or
Yeah, they're kind of just like keeping over to themselves. Also, are any of you checking out any of the rooms at all?
I don't think we have much of a reason to.
I would probably look around.
Let's see.
I'm a curious little devil.
I would like to go upstairs.
I would like to rage.
Okay. It is freezing here, by the way.
Oh.
Just because this is essentially just an outdoor sort of like barn, basically.
Oh, it's like open air kind of.
Pretty
It reminds
much.
me
Like
of-
there is a ceiling, but like it's basically a barn.
Goliath is gonna. I'm gonna go find a room. I will see you all in the morning.
Okay.
See ya.
And he will.
I think we should stay close together if
Oh,
we can
sure.
manage to do that.
I don't see why not. I just don't want to force you all to go to bed.
Nah, that's understandable. I'm just saying we should probably room close to each other.
Okay. Well, I'll pick that one, and you'll just point. And so, are these sleeping rooms?
All the rooms around here are rooms. If you go into one, you will notice these are all like common rooms.
You'll go
Like
straight into this one since it's a.
there's like 6 beds in there. These are not private rooms. None of these have locks.
We could all sleep in here. There's 6 beds.
He probably needs 2 by himself.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Works.
Excuse me.
Right. Sorry.
I mean, Jay, we could probably share a bed, or you
Okay.
can have the bed. I sleep on the floor.
I can sleep in my car.
He's 17. I'm not
We
sharing
could-
a bed with you.
You're
Wait, am
17.
I back yet? Or am I still...
17.
Well,
Am I back during this?
No,
not quite yet.
Okay.
When did you turn 17?
A few days ago, and she didn't tell us.
Ah.
Day after Christmas.
Why didn't you tell any of us?
It's
Did
not
you tell them your birthday?
That's not. We had just met.
November 15th.
He knows that.
I do know that.
Also, it's been even longer and you haven't told us.
Because when you weren't even here.
I mean, we're busy trying to save the world.
Well, did you tell the rest of them?
No, we had just met. Why would I tell strangers my birthday?
Alright, that's fair.
I told
Jay,
you it's my birthday when I go to the restaurant and I want
Unless
free cake.
you want to sleep alone, I'm sure Koi and either Seth or Barl would not mind staying in a room with you if we can't all fit in here.
Alright.
Fun.
Where's
Or
the
if
big
you,
guy?
If you would like to stay in a room with him,
We'll go find the big guy.
That's probably a good idea. We should stick together, Jay. I go with Jay to see if we can find Barl.
He's probably at his car.
Probably, but just in case.
I-
Nobody goes alone.
Fair enough.
Good idea. Our last time in a random inn, stopping somewhere in a convoy, we should know better.
That's Jay.
Let's go find Barl. We can divvy up who's sleeping where. We can all get a good night's rest. And in the morning, figure out what our next step is.
Alright. Jay will head over here to the stables.
Do you want us to move all our minis?
And then as he comes in here, this is about when you will be like, and your cart kind of, and he's just like, Jesus, what the hell?
Big lunch.
Did you suddenly take it all
Oh,
in
no, I
at
didn't
once?
actually say that.
Oh.
No.
He's gonna
That
go
was out of character.
like he's in the big ass one with the reinforced wheels.
I mean, that
Right.
makes sense. He's a
And
very
Goliath
large
will-
man.
Barl?
Oh, yeah?
Can I...
I'm coming out if you were knocking. I'm
Okay.
like, yeah.
Would you like to come sleep with us?
In the room, not in the bed.
Right.
Oh,
We're all in
They
this
come
together,
with-
so we
we
should
should
stick...
all probably go in a room.
Yes.
I don't think all of us will fit in one
Like,
room. You're gonna need at least 2 beds, bud.
There's something I need to tell you.
So let's all go into a room, talk about what... You can't see him winking,
Yeah.
but whatever it is you need to tell us, and then we will split into 2 rooms for the night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. It's about 7, by the way, so it's not like nighttime or anything.
Before we go though, you'll see Barl can tell it's cold, so he's gonna take like his blanket and stuff out of the carriage and like put his bed stuff on the couch. Stay warm.
You wouldn't happen to have like an extra blanket, would you? Steel does not contain warmth very well.
You have a blanket.
Another one.
Okay.
Another one.
Well, with my background, I probably have a few, like a tarp still.
Sure.
Well, whatever you give him, because he's not thinking to sleep. He's thinking as long as we're here, so
Right.
he'll like cape it over his shoulders a little bit. Thank you.
Feels like a fucking refrigerator in your armor.
Right. He's well aware he has a blanket for going to bed. This is for like during
Right.
the day. Like this is my cloak.
I'm dying.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. I could totally use a spell slot to heat metal if you might not
Yeah,
like
I
it.
know.
No.
That's what I was thinking. I'm
It's all
like,
just
metal?
slow down.
We're both just like, eh.
No.
Do either of you have Prez?
I don't actually. What?
No.
Prez can warm things.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I mean, I have produce flame. I could just set debris on fire.
Or we can just stick with this cool, this nice
It
cloak
wouldn't
I now
kill him.
have.
No, the
wouldn't
closest
kill
druids
him,
have. The closest druids have to that is the druid craft.
Yeah.
Or we can just be satisfied with this cloak I am borrowing.
I don't even have it prepared. You're fine.
Okay, let's...
Alright. Y'all are going to a room. You get in there. It's empty currently.
Right. So we can all squeeze in here.
Oh, wow, I'm so thick. Excuse me, pardon.
Yeah, you do have to like turn sideways and like do that to
Well,
get into the
blue
door.
one
Like,
is there.
Paint remover.
Jesus.
yeah, because he
I am
is like currently like a 10-foot tall Goliath. Like,
I'm not even that
Very
tall.
large.
Okay.
She's literally less than half my size.
Barl, what did you find out?
Well, I noticed that they were taking all the... Well, he's gonna like peek at the door real quick, just...
I noticed they were taking all the cultist carts somewhere else. And they started unloading building supplies. But not just building supplies. They had crates too.
Can you describe the crates?
Well, I turned into a fly and I snuck in there. And then the guy with the scabbard,
Was it an orc or half-orc?
Half-orc.
the half-orc, he started drawing symbols on some of the crates, and there was a trap door in the middle of a back room.
Which back room?
I'll describe the layout that I saw.
Gotcha.
Good to know. Okay, well, Koi, would you think that those crates are the gems that we discovered they had? I mean, they're certainly down a few, thanks to me, but...
So there was nothing special about the circle or symbol I saw?
No, literally he just painted a red circle on it.
Okay.
And I'm assuming the crates are the crates that Koi saw when she was doing her little spider thing.
They're all sorts different, different shapes and sizes, different woods, but they are all very sturdy looking
And, tightly
very
sealed.
well sealed.
Yeah.
We have good reason to believe that they're keeping the beginnings of a dragon's
Dragon
hoard
hoard.
in those. Now, the dragon's hoard has been robbed at least twice.
I think 3 times. Actually.
But not so
I only
heavily
caused
that
one of
they've,
the times,
noticed
so
a
that's the
huge
only
dent.
one.
I'm pretty sure Jamna did once, and then Fang.
Jamna, Fang.
And then you. How did you do that?
Oh, did you do that again?
When he sent a band of robbers in.
Oh,
Koi
yeah.
doesn't
Oh,
do
yeah, that's
that.
right.
Well, Koi, a little while ago, remember when Darky and I were well ahead of the convoy?
Yeah.
We were going to get robbed.
Yeah.
And then I told them, hey, if you only rob these 3 specific carts and leave the others alone, we just don't have to fight. And they were intimidated and went along with it.
Oh,
You know what?
that's pretty badass.
That's actually really cool. Can I shake his hand on that?
Your hand's really cold.
That's really cool.
That's why I'm way... At this point, he's like, you know how,
You
if,
can hear slight metal rattling
yeah.
as you're
Well, I was gonna be
shivering.
at this point, he's wrapped it so much around himself that it's in the old Batman cartoons where he stands still. It's just a cape with a helmet on the top.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll be fine. I'm not cold. I'm a man.
I shave. Not often, but...
So would you be able to, if we all went in there now, not that we're gonna do that, would you be able to point it out again?
Yeah.
And I will also say,
Those crates were meant to keep anyone looking to not see. They are sturdy.
Right. Good.
Sounds
I know,
exactly
I
like-
build with wood.
Sounds exactly like the cart.
The same
the
ones.
same crates. So
Well-
how are we gonna get in there, guys?
Cause a riot.
You could see that he did lock the door.
Well, yeah, a better question.
Yeah.
Not only how are we going to get in there, but what are we going to do once we're in there?
The door also looked incredibly sturdy.
Well, first question, because we don't know exactly what the cult is doing, or where they're going, or how fast they're going there. Do we want to try to make our way in there tonight? Or a different day?
I'm voting a different day.
Koi?
I don't know.
Barl,
that
how big was that space in that opening to the trapdoor?
5 by 5.
5 by
Question. How good a look at the door did you get?
I'm guessing you're asking for the trapdoor.
Yes.
Well,
Wherever we're trying to get into.
I didn't really see much. I could kind of make out.
Like the outline?
I could only make out the outline.
Could you tell the door was made of?
Metal.
Metal.
And there were no openings anywhere along the door.
No.
Not a seam, not a keyhole.
No.
Okay. Well, I've got nothing.
That answers my question.
There's not a crack under the door. Where
Are you talking about the trapdoor or the door into the room?
either.
No, neither of them had any kind of openings or anything. The door into the back room does have a keyhole, but you have no idea if it goes through or not.
Could I go look?
No. Not without attracting attention.
Okay. Well, all we need, if we want to get in there, is the smallest of openings. You two could turn into bugs and crawl right in. I could Misty Step through it. If we can just find any kind of opening, and you two could keep guard outside. With no offense to either of you, I don't know how great either of you are going to be stuck in a very enclosed space by yourself. Because I don't know how much of a threat is in there, or how many cult members might be in there, anything like that. So if one of you is going in, I would like to either A, accompany you, or B, the three of us go in. The more power we have in there, the better. Jay, if we had Seth and Darky keep guard, do you think you could distract them with your loud foreign accent?
Oh, sorry. Sure.
Does this sound good to everyone?
I can't think of anything better, really.
And there's just this open outside barn area. There's no other, like, buildings around this thing. It's just this.
It's just this.
And you are especially good at keeping guard because of our sending stone.
All right.
This is all coming together. We just are missing the final piece on how we're going to get in.
What is this ending stone?
Goliath will pull out his.
It's essentially just a rock with like a Sharpie smiley face drawn on it.
I can once a day speak into this, and it will come out of hers, and vice versa.
Okay.
No matter where we are. So if she stays guard outside, she can tell us if anyone's coming.
Alright, good. Because if we get caught, if anyone's in there, we should probably all go.
I have a question about how Find Familiar works. It says you can summon a familiar in an unoccupied space within range. Does
You
it
have to be able to see it.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any spell requires sight.
Unless it specifies otherwise.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Like, you can get away if you're in darkness and it's touch.
Yeah.
You said these doors don't have locks, or our door does not
Yeah,
have locks.
none of these rooms have locks.
Can Goliath peek his head out and, like, are there any cult members around this door right now?
You will see the half-orc is just kind of like wandering around over here, just kind of overseeing, like, because there's still like supplies being moved around and stuff, just kind of overseeing things. You will see a few people that you recognize as cult members, and some that are just kind of the workers that have been coming with you at this time.
Did I see who had the key?
Bogwalk, or the half-orc. His name's Bogwalk. He would have introduced himself at some point.
That sounds like pretty bog luck.
Well, I mean, if I can get inside, I would assume just be able to unlock it from the inside. That's how a lock typically works.
Yeah, but how would you get inside unless they open it?
If we can see through the keyhole, I can get in.
Oh.
We just don't know if we can see through the keyhole, and we need a wit check.
I can summon Paco.
Paco.
And I can see through his eyes.
Paco. Paco.
Okay. Paco,
Paco.
go to the door.
Bitch!
Look at it.
Paco.
He obeys me, not you. Paco,
Sephtis, tell him to go to the door.
can you please go look at the keyhole?
Ah, shit.
Now I can see through what Paco's seeing.
I assume you open the door and let him out?
Yeah.
Um,
In this form, I would say probably a more inconspicuous bird instead of a parrot.
You let him out. He flies off. Bog looks like, fuck, how did a bird get in here?
There was a
Like,
fucking pigeon in here. Can you believe it?
not surprising.
I mean, not surprising, but gross, right? Anyway, and then I'll like close the door again.
After you close the door, the service here, God.
And the freshest thing in this kitchen is that pigeon, and he's lucky he's alive. Why, thank you, Gordon.
As you kind of like sit down and like focus your senses into Paco, he's just kind of flying around. This door is closed.
But can he see the keyhole?
This is the door with the key.
So that door is just a solid thing of metal.
This is the metal door that he saw
Okay.
with the keyhole. This is just a door.
Okay.
Does it have
But
no
unfortunately, Paco lacks thumbs to turn door handles.
Is nobody going in and out of that door at any point?
Not currently.
keyhole? Also, while this is going on, Barl's just gonna kind of like sit in front of the door. Just wait. Which way does it open?
They open out.
Open out. Well, then I'll just hold on to the handle. Nobody's coming in.
Okay.
I'm very cautious.
And I can see that he's just flying around and like.
He's just kind of flying around, and like occasionally somebody's like, "Out of here!" Like,
And that's the door that does not have a lock.
correct. After about 5 minutes of flying around and people trying to usher him out the door and all that, they'll just kind of like whatever, and then like go back to like doing their own stuff. At some point, they'll kind of like unload one of the last little bits of like construction materials from back here, and they'll start to carry them through this door. To which Paco will just shoot in through the door, and they're like, "God damn it!" Fucking, and they like start like swinging shit at him, like. But he's a little too high up, so they're like, "Fucking stupid ass bird."
Bitch.
Yeah, he like mentally is just like. "Bitch."
But pigeons can't talk, so.
As he gets in here, he'll kind of finally like land on one of like. There's like a small rafter in here that just kind of holds the ceiling up. And as he looks down at the door, roll me a perception.
Oh.
5. Wait. No. No, I'm thinking of Iggy's perception. Wait.
Ignis?
Hold on.
You
Oh,
actually
God.
go off the bird's perception.
The bird's perception.
No, because he is looking through its eyes.
Oh, right.
Okay, so that's a 9. then.
You get any of the bonuses to perception that they get, but
Does the bird have any bonuses?
Hold on,
No, I think
um,
birds have. I think they have heightened senses sight. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Would I know she's looking through the bird's eyes?
Yeah, because Sephtis is just.
I said what I was doing pretty much, like,
Yeah.
or at least I would have said.
Well, I didn't say the thing, so I can't do it now.
His senses are in the birds, so he's just kind of sitting there, almost lifelessly. Like,
All right. Well, I
Um,
would have done a thing, but it's already passed now, so can't do it.
roll with advantage. I forgot that they have heightened senses sight, or whatever the hell it's called, keen senses sight, whatever.
That's even worse.
Yeah.
Cool,
So
cool.
the good one I got was a 9.
It's a door. It's metal. It looks very sturdy.
I can communicate telepathically with Paco, yes.
As long as he's within 100 feet, and he is.
Go closer.
Get over to the keyhole.
He kind of like hop, hop, hop. He can't go down without getting hit by the guards
Right.
because they're like fucking bird. Like, you can roll one more time, not with advantage.
Before she rolls, can I do something?
What do you do?
If I know he is looking through the bird's eyes, I'm gonna slap down a totem.
Slapping down the totem is quite obvious that you're slapping down the totem.
We're
In the room.
I mean, it's an animal, they would hear it. And plus, it won't affect him,
Oh, okay.
because him is here, technically.
Okay.
So first I'm gonna cast Guidance.
Is guidance a touch-based spell?
It is touch.
Okay.
Once before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to one ability check of its choice.
Okay. So I'd say, can you cast that on yourself? But I guess you can.
I would think so.
Yeah, you can cast guidance on yourself.
Go ahead.
D4, pointy boy.
I was looking for a d4.
And it does the guidance go up based on your level?
No, it's a cantrip.
Okay. Well, cantrips do get stronger based
Some
on your level,
cantrips.
but-
This one does not.
Yeah.
Guidance would be disgusting if it went up.
Yeah.
Okay, so that with the pluses is 14.
You can definitely see that there's a keyhole on it. It looks like it is very much like built after the fact. This place has clearly been recently restored. This place was like built in even after that. Like they clearly built this place to be strong. You can even tell that like the walls here are a little reinforced.
Like stronger than they would conspicuously need to be for just a road stop.
Right. But it's not like super obvious. It's just kind of this wall's reinforced a little, like, and then this door looks like it's built to take on some shit. You will know that at some point Bogluck said if y'all have any like high value things, you are welcome to keep them in the strong room, which is this. He says anything you'd like to keep there that has personal effects that you think would need to be more secure, you're welcome to keep them in there. They'll be returned to you whenever you need them.
Did we all hear that?
That was earlier.
Yeah, did we?
That, like, when y'all were first pulling up, yes.
Okay.
So then what I'm hearing is that one of us feigns valuable item, he takes it in there for us, and then I cast invisibility on somebody to follow him.
I have the perfect item. Unless anyone else wants to do it, but I have the perfect item, and
Yeah,
you can cast it on me, and I can go.
I would highly suggest it be me that
Invisibility does not affect your sound.
Don't
I'll
you
get
have pass
naked.
without a
I
trace?
do have Pass Without a Trace prepared, yeah. Because I can pass Without a Trace on myself.
What are you gonna give him then?
I mean, you can give him the item and I can follow him.
I'm not comfortable with me not going with the item.
I mean, you can still go.
Are we still trying to see if you can see through the keyhole? Because I could just go back in.
Whatever you guys think is best.
You said you could Misty step through it.
I can if we can get me in there, and we're lucky that we can see through the keyhole, then I can Misty step onto the other side of the door.
Well, I'm saying
I mean,
because I
or-
can only do that one more time, but I also have Misty step. I've never tried that, but
If it
It's-
helps at all, as much as it might not make any sense, I am pretty quiet when I need to be.
So, we should. What do you think is the best course of action for?
Here's what we can do. Darky can cast invisibility on me. I can cast Pass Without a Trace on myself. And then I can follow both you and the half-orc gentleman into that room. And then we can go from there. Because if we can see through the keyhole, I can see through it on this side.
So that's not
Everybody roll intelligence.
good.
Nice!
Koi is wise, not intelligent.
11.
5.
9.
4.
Not one.
We're too much dumb
You
face.
said 5, you said 9. You guys don't really matter. With an 11, you realize if you can't see through the keyhole, whoever goes in there is stuck.
I'm gonna say that. I'm definitely gonna say that.
That's why we were checking in the first place if we could see through the keyhole, I thought.
Right, but the whole plan was make someone invisible and have them go into the room. If the room gets locked and you can't see through the keyhole, you're screwed.
The door just opens from that side.
How do you know that?
That's how doors work.
Doors can be locked.
Okay, then how about...
Can't they usually only be locked from one
He's
side?
got the key on,
Yeah.
right?
Sometimes.
He does have
That's
a
how
key.
doors work.
So then
Don.
why not...
Not always.
I mean, that is true. Traditional, like, in England, there's
Yeah.
key doors that lock and you can't unlock
You
it
can
from
also
the other side.
design a door to work like that.
Yeah.
why
So-
doesn't whoever's taking the valuables in just accidentally drop something and then look at the key?
Why don't we try to cast invisibility on somebody, cast Without a Trace on that person, and then try to take the key from that guy?
Because he's gonna notice his keys are gone.
Well, we might think he just dropped it, especially if we're good at taking it.
Well, for starters, okay, let's go back to the beginning. In that room is a bunch of crates containing a dragon.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, never mind.
What do we want with it to begin with?
See, I asked that in the first place and nobody answered me.
What we want in there?
Yeah.
We want in the trap door. Because what if information about what the cult is doing is down there? What if we can stop them here?
About this time, I'm not even gonna make you roll perception because they're very loud. From outside the door, you will hear, "Hey, come on, get your freaking grub. We got shit to eat. You get in here, get it quick, or get the fuck out."
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I am hungry, so.
What is there to eat?
He's not in your room.
Well, I know, but like, okay, I would stick my head out and be like, "What is there?
Whatever the fuck I make.
What? But what are you making?"
Satish, get out. We have to
I don't know.
go. Let's just all go.
Okay, fine.
He'll probably be a bit like, I don't know if I have enough to feed Dad when I come out of the room.
You can have 2 servings.
Yay.
Big bastard. And he's like a crotchety ass old man, but he's like wearing like an apron,
Right.
and he's just like, "Fuck in here."
Which room
We
is he
could
pointing
tell.
in?
He's pointing upstairs.
Okay.
Okay, we'll go upstairs.
Yeah.
Trying to make it unpeakable.
There you go. Let me find out.
Yeah.
Whenever, or as many times, apparently.
I have a plan.
Hey, old man,
Eh?
did the pigeon shit in any of the food?
Pigeon?
Yeah, the pigeon up there.
The hell are you talking about?
There was a pigeon flying around.
I heard some kind of commotion down there.
Seth, what did you already know the answer to that? You were.
I'm acting.
You're acting by antagonizing a man that might be our enemy.
I'm not antagonizing the man. I'm playing along.
Are you joking?
Ain't no pigeons up here in my kitchen.
Well, there was a pigeon upstairs.
There was, he'd be in a pot.
Hey. Never had pigeon. Is it any good?
Yeah, a little chewy.
Okay.
Does anyone come out of that room when he calls for it's eating time?
Out of this room?
Yeah.
No.
Well,
When Paco came in here to like follow them, he followed in the last one, and then he followed out the last one.
Okay.
I didn't realize he went out.
Well, he would have been trapped otherwise. So.
Well, okay.
I mean, not necessarily, because she could dismiss the familiar.
Yeah.
That'd
Well,
be a little
if
suspicious.
you wanted to dismiss him, then sure.
I didn't if he's just out anyway.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you just wanted to dismiss him, he would have just stayed in there. If you did not want to dismiss him, he would have tried to fly out.
So I won't dismiss him then.
And they're like, "God damn it!" Like, oh, that pigeon.
Yeah, that one.
He like pulls a crossbow out and he's like, "Get you thunk!" Damn it!
It's
No pigeon tonight.
fine, it's whatever. And I'll like telepathically, Paco, please just stay up in the rafters, stay out of the way.
I assume you all go up into the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I guess.
You can place yourselves up there if you would like. Otherwise, it's just like a big open area here. I forgot to draw the counter, but it'd be right here where he is for the eatings.
Why is everyone so small?
I like being big.
As you all kind of file up, you kind of like sit around some tables. Some of the cult members and the workers come up there and sit down, and you see the guy. The hell y'all sitting for? I ain't bringing it to you. And he goes back behind the counter.
Right.
Self-serve. I'll get up.
Okay.
I'll go and serve myself.
As you walk over,
Depending on what it is.
As you walk over, he sets a bowl down, and he kind of like takes a ladle and like scoops out what you assume is chili, and just kind of. Here you go.
What is it?
Food.
Yeah, but like what kind?
Edible.
That's
Edible,
my favorite.
Like something you can eat.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Yeah.
I'll go and sit down with my bowl.
Does anybody else go to get food?
Well, yeah.
The second I see Steph's bowl, I'm going back to the room.
Or you get whatever.
I'm definitely gonna go get me food.
And Jay's like, oh, thanks. And he like leaves.
Yeah.
So if I smell it, how does it smell?
It smells like meat. Ish.
Ish.
I'm a druid, not a vegan. You know?
Goliath is going to, like... So Jay's leaving.
Yeah.
Goliath is going to follow Jay.
What's up?
Jay, you can be very loud.
Yeah.
Can you cover me if I try to slip into that room?
Like a drawing.
Just, if anybody gets too close, start talking to them very loud and obnoxiously, like you've proven to me that you are capable of doing.
Got it?
Thank you.
I'm very good at that.
I know. And Goliath, as they like come down the stairs, he kind of just wants to try to slip in.
Okay. As you come out, you will see Bogluck is still out here, and he is heading over here towards this staircase. As you do that, roll me a stealth. As Jay will kind of like brush past you and kind of just go and walk over and like stand at the corner.
I'm assuming at disadvantage.
We've got.
I know. You were intelligent enough to give someone as a distraction, so I'm going to reward you for it.
That's a 2.
As Bogluck just... What are you doing?
Goliath just walks in anyway.
Hi! And he'll follow you. Well, what
So-
the heck?
If he's on the other side, Goliath just wants to dart over and try to look at the keyhole.
Okay. Roll me dexterity and advantage
Okay.
to see how quickly you can get over there.
With advantage, it's a nat 20.
Now roll me a perception with advantage.
That's another nat 20.
Holy shit!
You cannot see through the keyhole.
Okay. Immediately, he just goes, looks, gets back up, and walks out of the room again.
We will say with your natural 20 on the dexterity and your perception, you will realize that before you can get out of the room, Bogluck will be in the room. So, using your, like, oh shit, like, you're going to walk over here, kind of like, be like digging through the construction supplies, and whenever he comes in, he's like, did you fucking lose something?
Well, I have to change what I was going to say now that I'm not just walking out of the room, so hold on.
He would have gotten in before you got through the door,
That's-
so.
Okay. Well, like, Goliath would have been heading for the door then.
Okay.
Like, as if he had walked in and just turned around.
Okay.
Oh, no, my girlfriend didn't like the food upstairs and just stormed off. I was looking for her, I'm sorry.
Roll a deception with advantage.
All advantages.
There's a reason.
That's a 13.
He's like, food upstairs does suck.
I picked up on that.
Can't have gotten far.
Thank
No,
you.
she didn't go upstairs, but
She's probably
Might be
in one of the
in
other
one.
rooms.
get out of here.
Right, sorry.
Stop fucking with the construction supplies.
Right. Goliath will walk out.
Did I get my food yet?
As you walk up to get your food, he kind of like, oh, God damn it, it's you.
He just gets a bucket.
I get a back out of the poker.
He walks over and he grabs like a fucking what do you call it? A stock pot and just kind of like ding. Here, I ain't got any bigger bowls.
Can I just like grab it with one hand like a drink of?
Big fucking bastard. And he turns around again.
And I'm not gonna eat in here.
You ain't taking my stock pot out of here.
I'll bring it back.
You
Fine. He's gonna go like over here and just kind of.
use 2 stools, your ass will break them.
He's not even gonna use a stool. He's gonna sit in the corner. Just. How's it taste?
Is
I'm
it
a
like just a
farmer.
watery chili?
It's kind of just
You're
like
off the adrenaline.
I'm a farmer. I've had more.
it's like a mystery meat chili essentially, and like instead of like pinto beans and kidney beans, it's like whatever vegetables he could find that seemed vaguely chili-ish, and threw into a pot.
Okay, so it's just like a weird stew.
It's very clearly like leftover meat and leftover vegetables in some sauce.
Barl is probably gonna eat it quickly because he's used to eating fast and getting back to work. Farmer.
Are there any like conversations that are like pick upable in this room?
No, the cult seems to be pretty quiet. However, roll me a perception.
Would you like to put your head back on your shoulders?
I thought of another thing after.
That's a 14.
You will hear. By the way, his name is Gristle Pete. You'll hear what?
Do I hear anything with my passive perception?
I was saying
'Cause
my
I'm not
passive-
like trying to hear. I'm
Yeah, my passive
What's your-
perception is actually higher than that.
quite better.
Mine's a 17.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Well, actually, Seth, you're still in there, right?
Yeah, I'm still in there. I'm eating, but I'm clearly not at all interested in eating. I'm trying to like think and listen and figure
So-
whatever it is out.
Darky, Koi, and Barl. The 3 of you will hear.
Well,
Darky's
Darky's
not
not in this
there.
room.
Darky went to the room, remember?
Oh, right.
Darky, Koi, and Sephtis
Right.
are up there. I'm sorry.
Uh,
Barl,
Barl,
Sephtis, and
Sephtis,
Koi
and
are up in the
Koi.
kitchen.
Koi and Barl, with your passive perception, you will hear Gristle Pete is kind of like muttering to himself after everyone's gotten their food in the kitchen. You kind of hear him like, and then don't get no sleep, I'll curl on the floor, banging and knocking and hissing and whispering all goddamn hours.
Can you repeat that without the accent, please?
Don't get no sleep from all the critters in the floors, banging and knocking and hissing and whispering at all hours.
Oh.
Do I understand that? No.
You didn't hear it.
Oh.
That's why I said Koi and Barl. Sorry, your passive perception is too low.
No.
I couldn't actually roll for it because I'm trying to.
That's just nothing else. No other passing conversations from like construction workers or anything.
No.
Just
I mean, the
him?
construction workers are talking about like stupid shit, like my wife back home and blah blah blah, and like they're just talking about normal people shit.
Okay,
The cultists aren't talking.
I figured.
What about his wife back home?
She's cheating
They're
on him.
fucking a whore.
Possibly.
I don't know.
That doesn't give you the right to
Includes
cheat.
Literally all of my life.
What?
I don't know. I was going off of what she said.
I said, his wife back home is
No,
cheating.
yeah, his wife is cheating on him.
with his
Oh.
brother or some shit, and like.
What a bitch in that case.
Right? God.
Why don't you leave her?
What do you think I'm doing?
Oh, well,
I
but
will-
you're still married?
Legally, I guess.
You might want to undo that.
I want.
I gotta have gold to do that.
Because
How much gold does it take to get divorced?
You're married?
Guess I should have asked that.
Oh.
Because I haven't gotten. Koi has not gotten food yet. I will go up to Pete.
Ah,
How tall is this counter?
you little one. He gets out like a slightly smaller bowl and
A
just kind
kid
of.
size bowl.
There you go.
Before he hands to you, he like draws a smiley face and there you go.
And he puts one of those like cocktail umbrellas in it. Get out of here.
By the way, at this point,
Out
I'm
of
not using a spoon anymore.
Curiosity.
Yeah.
How long have you been here?
I've been here since before they shut it down.
Do you
Shut
enjoy
down.
working here?
You're not up there.
Oh.
Yeah, it pays.
Gosh, my
Hardly can't get no sleep.
Why aren't you getting any sleep? It would make sense that the best cook in the world needs his sleep.
I know, but they won't take care of the fucking rat problem.
Where is this rat problem?
Right below my goddamn kitchen.
Possibly could we assist you with that rat problem?
No, they won't let no one down there on account of all the valuables.
Not even a professional, extermination?
Only one allowed in there is Warlock. Turned it into some kind of safe, I guess. They keep all the big valuable shit in there. Or when like nobles and some such decide they want to come on through the fucking Carnath Roadhouse.
And do those nobles know that there's rats with all their valuables?
No.
I mean, I'm not there, but that's the first thing I would think to say.
And
I have tried to tell them that they need to take care of the fucking rat problem, and they say they've taken care of it, and then like a week later, all the damn rats are back.
do you know what time Barl comes to get his dinner by chance? Or does he not come in here at all?
Bogglug's a prissy little bitch that ends up making me bring him his fucking meal by himself.
About what time is that?
About the time I kick all you out.
Okay. What if I took Boglug his dinner for you tonight?
No.
He doesn't like that.
Boglug don't like strangers. Boglug don't even really like me, but I told him I ain't fucking leaving.
I mean, it makes sense. The best cook in the world needs to be in one of the best places in the world.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Or at least
Thank
what Goliath
you.
would try.
I will. What?
Sure.
And I will just take me in my little bowl.
You know what? Here, now he'll like scoop more in there. Growing kid needs more food in their belly.
Yeah.
You turn around, I'm not eating this.
Can I,
Oh no! Straight up, I'm coming up to you and I'm like, "Hey, do you want this?"
The back to mine.
can I ask a question? So, when Goliath talked to him, I already forgot his name.
Boglug.
What was it?
Boglug.
Bogluck.
Yeah.
Okay. When he talked to Bogluck and like they walked out of the room, did Bogluck leave?
He made sure that you weren't going back in there, and then
Okay.
like
Okay.
walked
So he's
upstairs.
if Goliath wanted to keep talking to him, could he?
You could follow him, I guess.
Like,
You talking about Boglug?
yeah.
Yeah.
Bogluck, I actually
What?
had a request, but it's a little hush between you, me, and actually my friend here, and he indicates Jay.
Hello.
Do you mind if we step into the room? You said we could store valuables, right?
Yes.
Can we?
Come on. He'll lead you upstairs. Actually, no, he doesn't even lead you upstairs. He leads you to this room right here. He'll go up to it, open it, and come on. This room seems to be a one-person room.
Mm-hmm.
It is very clearly his room.
The bombs!
Opens the door. I know what you've been up to.
So, Dogwood, I know I might not look it, but Goliath will take his bag of holding and open it and reach in and pull out a little bit of his nobleman's suit. I am a noble. I have things I would like to keep in there. This is my butler.
Hello. Strange looking butler, but sure.
Us moons look strange, yes.
Sounds familiar. Whatever.
So, I have a valuable I would like to put in that room, but it means a lot to me. So if we could, not that I would ever imply I would go in there without you, but if I could go with you. It would mean it's very important to me and my family.
I can't let anyone into the room.
I keep my eyes closed.
That's not the reason. I can't let anyone into the room because the more times I open the room, the more times intruders could get in and steal everything from everyone else.
No, I perfectly understand that.
Not just you.
I understand. What if I have my butler here keep guard? I will even leave my sword outside, just a faith between you and I. This item means everything to me. I can't just pray that... Not that I don't trust you, but I can't just pray that it is handled well.
I've never had an item go missing.
Well, you're clearly worried about intruders. Who's to say mine wouldn't be the first?
I'm worried about intruders, and that's why I've never had an item go missing.
Right, but this has nearly been stolen from me once before. I can't risk it happening again. I just want to watch you put it in a safe place.
Roll persuasion.
You can do this.
If there was ever a time I needed that, it's now. I got a nat 1, but it's +6.
Nat 1 is a nat 1. I can't let you.
Okay.
I'm happy to put it in there for you, but I can't let you.
I can't let it out of my sight. It was my father's.
Sorry.
Where did Koi go with her food?
To me,
If it's
To
okay
him.
to switch scenes, or is there more to...
I dumped
Yeah.
my food.
Is there anything else you want to do?
If I can't convince him, and I don't think any back and forth and good roleplay is going to convince him, then I give up.
If you had rolled almost anything but that one.
Can, Jay chime in for me?
Jay's like, I'm butler.
He's the help. He can't talk.
What am I gonna do?
I buttle.
Okay. Do I see Koi, go over and sit down? Because I was, trying to not really focus on the food itself.
Yeah, you'll see her walk over to Barl.
Okay. So,
Borrow your man.
once I've, half suffered and half not suffered because I'm almost goat-like and goats eat fucking anything. And the bowl is empty.
As far as you know, there might have been goat in this.
Goat's delicious. Anyway, once the bowl is empty, and I'll kind of take it back up to. You said his name was Pete or something.
Gristle
Pete.
Gristle
is what he said.
Okay,
That's what he called himself.
this was good. What was in it?
I don't remember.
Oh, damn it! I wanted to make some when I get home. You don't remember anything that you put in it, not even one thing.
He looks at you. Probably goat.
Here's your bowl back and your spoon.
Just kind of hucks it in the sink.
I'll kind of nod to him, and then I'll go back to where Koi is.
Weirdo.
I'll sit near Koi and be like, "Did you find anything out?" I saw you talking earlier.
Apparently.
Are you sitting by me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like,
There's a rope problem.
Yeah, because I would have told our friend.
well, I overheard it too.
You overheard. but-
Accidentally, while I'm just like,
Rat problem, you say?
Yeah, but apparently, Bogla won't let anybody down there to take care of the rat problem, and it's been taken care of.
But if it's been taken care of, why is there still a rat problem?
That is a valid question.
But
I think they might be rats of an unusual size.
But the rats are allowed down there, clearly.
I've done that before.
did you even catch that?
Mm-mm.
She said, well, they sound like rats of an unusual
Unusual
size.
size.
And Barl was like,
I've done that before.
Could you be that again?
Hello.
Hi, could you be that again?
Yeah?
Do you think as a rat maybe you could find a way in? If the rats are getting in there somehow, then there's got to be a way, right?
Well, if we find one, I can ask one.
Roll an intelligence.
All of us?
Yeah, the three of you.
Are you fucking kidding? You're in dice jail.
I'm probably the dumbest one at the table.
9. Look, Koi's wise,
Continue
not
on.
intelligent.
I
don't-
won't be like, I wonder if blah 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 blah. 'Cause
They're,
thought
they're,
this
I don't.
is-
That's the thing. I don't think they're rats, guys. I don't think they're rats.
What do you think they are then?
Are you almost done?
I don't know, am I?
You're most of the way through it.
One last big mouthful. As empty. Mm-hmm.
I'll take the pot and my tiny little bowl back to Pete.
It's
Here
pretty.
you doing with the big old pot?
Oh, he's a friend of mine.
Ah.
Do you really think I could eat something that big? You could probably put me in that pot.
Probably could.
Yeah.
You could put you in that pot.
But I wouldn't suggest it. Please don't put me in the pot.
Oh, you ain't messing around. I won't put you in nothing.
Alright then.
Don't put me in the pot either.
Who's got that?
Just kidding.
I might be delicious, but I don't want to find out.
Nah. Self-cooking meat.
My
I'm
tail.
gonna come back to you two and I'll be like, we need to find our friends.
How tall was Half Orc Man?
Like 7 feet. He's
Well-
a half orc. Even orcs aren't that tall.
I know, but who's close to that height?
Me. I'm 7'3".
Who else is close to that height?
Next would be me, but I'm
Goliath.
6 feet tall.
Flat.
You could probably pass for a half orc at 6 foot, right? Maybe?
Not really.
No.
The shortest one imaginable, maybe. Also, whenever that's done, Goliath would beckon Jay and he'd go back to the room that I think you're still in. So
As y'all leave, he kind of leans over. All right, Mr. Moon.
it was a disguise.
Yeah, maybe in your head.
That was a good.
Yeah, no, it was. I just like to know that you already consider yourself Mr. Moon.
Well, it's not. Well, okay, wait. Listen, I would love to do that someday, but
I would
obviously,
think so.
I'm not.
Yep.
You probably will be.
So the trapdoor didn't have like a handle or anything?
Maybe. I've already had that talk with her. And it was a very hard, not a no, but a no.
She'll get there. She's
Sure.
had trouble for a while. There was. She's been engaged before, but it wasn't really her choice.
I don't know much about it, but I've heard.
Kinda didn't work out very well, and
I assumed.
she hasn't had really much luck with romance since then. In fact, you're probably the longest partner she's ever had, according to how long she said y'all have been together.
About 2 months now.
It's about double anything else she's ever had. So, got a good feeling in you.
Oh, well.
You better fucking treat her well, or I'll put your windpipe in
Hey,
your
whoa,
ass.
whoa! I have every intention of... Yes, Jesus. I had a friend that used to say that.
I've been there before.
Now that you're done threatening me, I'm gonna go to the room. I hope she's there.
Alright. Wait, shouldn't you go find your other friends?
I don't know where they are.
Probably still in your kitchen.
I'm not eating that food. I'm sure they'll
You don't
come.
have to eat the food. I
I'm
didn't
sure
eat it.
they'll come find us when they need us.
I don't know. They didn't seem like the brightest.
We were
I'm
literally
smart.
talking about
They
how we
have-
were about to go.
They
and
have
find them.
Koi, and I trust Koi.
The kid?
I thought the same thing. I can't speak on Barl's intelligence, and Seth just wants to have a good time at the time. So
The party boy.
yes,
So you're trusting the kid, the party boy, and the farmer to make the intelligent decisions needed to be made to do what we need to do.
normally I would take it upon myself to help lead the way, but I was explicitly told by Party Boy that they don't need any leader. So
That's not what I said.
Yeah, they do. And I'm a butler, not a leader. I follow, I don't lead. You look like you've got quite a bit of experience.
not with leading people, but fine. You go find
At this
Darky,
point,
and I will go find our friends.
at this
Alright.
point in time, would we be walking down the stairs?
No, not quite
Oh,
yet.
okay.
Because y'all's conversation was a little wild.
Yeah.
So Goliath will separate from Jay and head towards the stairs, and I'm sure they'll meet. Well, he's at the bottom and they run the top. I don't know. Because if I introduce him now, then that conversation doesn't make sense because he's just standing behind them.
One second. So you get up there. The three of them are just about to finish up their conversation. As you come back in, it's about when Koi's walking back over after delivering the bowls.
Tyleth,
Kane.
how was your dinner?
Pleasant.
Good.
Crunchy.
Eh.
There was crunch to it. Some texture, you know?
May have been a little
We
too much
should
heat.
We had
head to bed.
Okay, I was gonna ask if you have your girlfriend around, or is it just you?
She's somewhere. She may have already gone to bed. You know how mischievous and rascally Sarah can be.
With you, probably.
That's not
Let's
what I
go.
It's not what you meant, but doesn't make it any less true.
Shut up, park boy.
Shut up, what?
Let's go.
Did you
Oh,
call me
literally,
parkour?
like, Koi would have walked past you and have already left.
Goliath follows. You just go to the room.
Alright.
I
As you
can't
enter,
scoot past anyone ever.
Yeah.
as you enter the room,
All the beds are moved to the walls of the room. And there's a table in the middle. And on the table is a cake.
Darky, now's not the time.
This is the perfect time.
No, it's really not. We got enough stuff
Time
to do.
for what?
Nothing.
It's Goliath's birthday.
It's not.
Boys'
What?
birthday.
It's January 6th.
Are you kidding
Sorry, I
me?
had to delay it a little bit.
And I wanted it to be
Really get a
special.
little
You didn't
bit
tell
It's
us?
not family.
Why doesn't anybody fucking
In my
tell
defense,
us?
Koi didn't tell us either.
That's what I'm asking. Why doesn't anyone tell us?
I've never celebrated it before, so
That's even more reason to tell
I
us.
just don't think about it.
He doesn't really care about it. I want him to make a day of it with his newfound family and make it special.
Yeah.
Because
How
we
old
love
is
you.
Goliath now?
26.
Old man.
Because we
What does
love
that
you.
make me?
Old man.
Older man.
I'm an old woman.
Elder.
Take that back.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Well,
I'm
I
not
love
even
you a
30.
lot.
No.
I love you too, and I appreciate it.
I just want to make this very clear that this is going to happen every year because it's a very special day.
This feels,
No matter what the situation is around us,
This feels weird,
you'll get used to it.
but thank you.
Do we shove his face into the cake now or later?
Do you what?
What do you
No, no, no,
want?
no, no. We're not
Don't
gonna do
ruin
that.
the cake.
What?
You know how long it take me to make this
What
fucking
kind of
thing?
birthday
When
traditions
did
do
you make
have?
a cake?
My mom did it to me all the time as a child.
I'm a very efficient butler. There's a reason
Well-
I was hired by nobles.
Goliath leans in. He's like, "Listen, I'm trying to learn to bake. So if you know how to, I would love to."
You wanna? I could teach you how to cook
Okay.
or bake, whichever one. I teach you
Baking's
both.
easy.
I like baking.
I do too. It's amazing.
Baking's dude.
But party boy, I'm a little busy right now. If you could, that cake,
Call him into his face.
Sephtis, I'm busy at the moment. That cake looks really good.
I'm sorry,
You
that
want to
was-
know how to make it?
I'm gonna learn from him.
You follow directions.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up to Darky while y'all are having y'all's back and forth and be like,
Do you know what his favorite color is?
I assume blue, because I feel like you told her blue.
Maybe.
I don't think he's ever told her. She's never asked.
So.
So is
tell him.
Darky's favorite color?
Darky doesn't have a favorite color.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, she's weird like
That's crazy.
Darky doesn't have a favorite color.
You know black and white count as colors, right?
She doesn't have a favorite color.
And gray. Those are all colors.
Then I guess her favorite color would be white.
Goliath has a favorite
There you
color.
go. That's her favorite color.
Huh?
Goliath has a favorite color. I tell you, but I'd love to hear what you're gonna tell him.
What
Well-
would you have told Jay to make the cake color?
yes.
White with blue trimming.
Blue flower, red thorn.
She's gonna ask him to make it white with little gold accents.
He would also ask you, I can also make it like silver with blue accents to match his armor.
What's your
No.
boyfriend's favorite color?
I don't know what his favorite color is. I, Holly, do not even know.
I know. And not only do I know what his favorite color is, I know why it's his favorite color.
No, white with gold trims.
Alright. So it's a white cake with gold trims.
Looks delicious.
Would you
Barl,
would you have told Jay his last name?
No.
Okay.
I,
Because that would have changed what he would have done.
gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever asked him his favorite color before.
Oh, that's good.
The cake, by the way, it's a white cake with like gold trim. There is also a golden moon on the cake.
And now she feels like a horrible person for not knowing his favorite color.
While being the first person to ever celebrate his birthday.
Well, then Barl's gonna come up to you and ask you that question.
What's your favorite color?
Blue.
Knew it.
I'm sorry.
Do you want to know an interesting fact?
Sure.
Blue is the most well-liked color
Really?
in general. Yes, by everybody in general.
I
Yeah.
wonder why.
It's a very calming color.
It has to do with the way your eyes work.
Oh. Okay.
I
Yeah.
didn't know that. It's calming
Some of
color.
it's psychological too. Associations.
I just like it because it's the color of the sky.
Exactly that. That's part of it.
When you're tied up in a town clearing for 15 years, you don't have much else to look at.
There you go. Positive association. The sky is blue. The sky is good. I like blue. That's how it works. Mine's green.
You know, she told me you had a bad past. I didn't know it was quite that bad. I very sorry, though. It sounds
Oh.
like a really
I mean, the
shitty
cake
time.
kind of reminds me of Darky.
There's
Cake
kind
does
of a
remind
point.
me of Darky, especially with the giant moon on it.
Yeah,
Given what we were just talking about, it feels a little odd.
Mr.
It's not.
I hope you haven't lit the candles yet.
No.
Are there candles?
Are there
I
candles,
wasn't able to
Mr.
find
Butler?
Candles. I wasn't able to find candles. I can put little sticks of wood in there and light them on fire if you want.
Can I light them?
Allow me.
If you
You've
want.
got produce
You gonna
flame.
light 'em?
No.
Like,
No, I am a lighter.
You're gonna see Barl and
Remember,
they're putting
your tail
sticks
doesn't
in
light
there.
things.
No, I know, but I was just gonna like narratively just a tiny like.
Please don't spit on my cake.
I'm not actually spitting on it.
Barl
I've
was
never
doing-
had one before.
Barl was doing
I'll
a
just-
thing.
And he like flips open a lighter. Just use these.
It's already lit.
That's not as fun.
What did you do?
Barl was doing a thing.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
While
I didn't
everyone
hear
was
you.
arguing.
I didn't hear you.
He was putting sticks in there, and he cast Fairy Fire, makes blue fire on them.
Oh, okay. And fairy fire doesn't actually burn, so
yeah.
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 And it's blue.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
The cake
I can
fails-
only make it 3 colors, and one of them is blue.
The cake fails its dex check.
Exactly.
Well,
So typically, you
The cake is
blow
now
out
highlighted.
One thing that kind of happens a little bit often with this group is that if you have something to say and other people are talking, you gotta assert yourself specifically to the DM.
Yeah.
I know, that's why I said Barl already did it.
I just blow out the.
So you make a
Fairy
wish.
fire doesn't blow out.
So
I
You blow
am
on it and
prepared
he,
to
like-
drop it
Ah.
as soon as he blows.
So you make a wish. As you blow it.
But don't say it out loud.
Yeah, you
Or
don't
else
say
it
it out
won't
loud.
come
It's,
true.
it's a birthday
You
wish.
can't tell anyone. Not even her.
It's the tradition.
I just got cake shoved in my face.
Like, you know how Christmas works?
Yes.
It's a little bit in that same kind of spirit.
Except just for you.
Just for you, though.
Does the wish come true?
Sometimes.
As long as you don't tell anybody and you don't say it out loud.
Depends on how the gods feel that day.
Well, that too.
Sometimes it comes true. And
You got a lot of
sometimes
karma coming your way. I bet you anything it'll come true.
Hmm. And then he blows out the candles.
I used a spell slot just for you.
Thank you.
A clap note.
Oh,
Koi,
sorry.
since we missed your birthday, did you want the first slice?
No.
Yes.
No, we're gonna get Koi her own cake.
No, don't worry about because y'all
No,
aren't
I'm
shoving
making you.
y'all are
No.
shoving a cake
No,
in
no,
my
no,
face.
no, 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 no. Just like, would you like the first slice to eat?
I don't like cake.
Oh, you don't?
No,
How about pie?
I like pie.
I'll
Well,
make
maybe
you
But don't
like
shove
your
pie
pie.
in my face.
Well, I'm
I
not
would
gonna
love
shove
I'm not
it.
gonna shove anything. If I'm baking a pie, you're gonna eat it.
Can you teach me
You're
to
gonna
bake
fucking
a
like it.
Can you teach me to bake a pie?
Yes.
I can teach you to bake a pie.
He's literally a butler for a royal family. I'm sure he outcooks all of us.
I've made pie before.
I
To
mean,
be
I almost
fair,
guarantee his pie
I
is
went
better.
to school for about 5 years for this.
and all in the favor of him, he did make a wonderful food.
I mean, I helped in the kitchen a lot growing up, but
Can we just
You ever
shove
cook for
Goliath's
once?
cake in his face now?
no,
not royals.
Yeah,
But
it's his first birthday.
Koi's not a
You
royal.
can't ruin it like that.
Well, I'm gonna make sure you use my talents. I can show you how to cook better too if you want.
Ah, fine.
While they're talking about cooking, I'm going back up to Darky.
Did you want to send a message?
Sure.
Right now?
I'll just text you with the messages because
You gotta cast Animal Messenger.
Mm-hmm.
So, when Salmon decides just starts eating cake. So,
It's really fucking good. You have no idea how we managed to make this nice of a cake in such a shitty environment.
I want to.
Joe, you gotta tell me how to make this cake.
Yes.
I know how to make bread and cupcakes.
It's the same thing. But, like,
Cupcakes are
slightly
just
not.
smaller cakes.
Yeah.
But you also gotta do layers and.
Well, that's the
I'll
stuff
show you
I've never
later.
done. Yeah, okay. Anyway, Koi, did you learn anything? Because I only learn very small things.
Well, I learned a couple of things. One, Pete, who's the gentleman who served us food, has been here for quite a long time, but apparently doesn't get a whole lot of sleep because there are rats of an unusual size making a lot of noise downstairs.
So,
But he said that the rat problem's been taken care of, supposedly, by the half-orc gentleman,
And then it comes back.
and then
So-
it comes back.
you mean Before I say what I think they are, what do you think they are?
Obviously, they're not rats.
But do you think you know what they are?
I'm pretty sure it's our unlikable traveling companions.
You mean the cult?
He did say they were hissing.
Oh yeah, and
I'm under the impression,
hiss.
if I absolutely had to guess, and maybe I'm way off base here, you know they're breeding dragons.
It could be possible.
Could be.
They're small little ones, yeah.
It could be.
That would be my assumption.
Or it's something guarding what is down further.
Well, my reason to believe that there might not be anything guarding it. I talked to our half-orc friend trying to get in there. The only security I could get out of him is just his absolute unwillingness to open that door outside of any means necessary and to not let anyone in with him.
Pete did say that he's exceptionally not fond of strangers as well.
So my assumption would be whatever is hissing down there is the thing that's hidden and not guarding the thing, because it sounds to me like his security is just how strong a seal that door has.
What if the cult is transporting dragons and this is just one of the places they stop?
Could be.
Very possible.
I mean, I don't remember exactly, but that's kind of how you guys said that you got Judal, right?
Judal was in a cave, but yes.
But from the cult, right?
Yes.
Correct. Along with similar drawings that are on our half-orc friend, because I can't remember how to pronounce his name, Scabbard.
Now the issue becomes, we don't know how long the cult is going to be here.
Correct.
If they leave in the morning, do we follow them or do we handle these?
We know relatively where they're going, right?
I want to pull out the map that we got from, what is her name? I remember what her name is. I remember she's the lady in purple.
Yeah, Lady in Purple.
Yeah, the lady in purple had a map that I know that was like the arrows were pointing north. I want to look at the map and see, because Koi would have looked at the map in Neverwinter. Roughly, where are we from where all those arrows stop?
The arrows don't really stop. They're just pointing north.
They're just pointing north?
Yeah. It's not like it's pointing to anything. It's just pointing north.
My suggestion was, what if we let them go ahead by like an hour or two? And then once they're gone, maybe we could look around a little
Can
bit.
I rummage through my notebook to see the note that was left behind with the map? Bless you, Musket.
Oh, he's so old.
I gotta say, I love when they sneeze and they do that.
You wrote that down, right?
I did.
Okay, then yeah.
So bless you, Bubs. So the city on the note says like Nazatar or something like that. How far is that from where we are?
Neritar. by
Neritar,
the
that's
way.
what it is, yeah.
I was about to say, you said Minotaur.
Yeah.
Not super far from where you are.
Is it on the way to Neverwinter? It's in the opposite direction.
Not the opposite. It is. Does it tell me on here? It does not tell me where it is on here, but it is.
Sorry.
Hang on. No, sorry. I'm just trying to figure out if it tells me. Where did I know I read this the other day? Where did it go?
I'm over here asking the hard questions.
I like getting to use my spells for nice.
casted fairy fire on one of their dates to illuminate their date. And then Darky shit on it.
It was bad.
It felt really bad.
This one, I read this. Where the hell is it now? Fucking cannot find this fucking.
I'm so sorry.
I read this and I remember most of it. I just don't remember if it says which direction it is. I'm just gonna say it's west.
It's west instead of east.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, no, because west would be towards the coast, so east.
East. It's just further east. Maybe not a direct line.
Yep.
Okay. Well, we know where the cult is headed. Based on the lady in purple's notes that were at least left behind. We could follow the cult that way, but then that looks kind of suspicious. Or we could do more digging here. I'm like holding this map and this note.
Right, like,
Looking like,
I mean,
If I see you holding the map and you're like really small and the map's really big.
oh yeah, like,
Here you go.
and I'll just. I'm your Vanna White. Little further down.
Careful, you get to Florida.
was there anything wrong with my suggestion?
Which was again?
We let them go ahead of us, maybe like an hour or two,
And then follow them that way?
and then we can dig around here, have more time, but without letting them get, like, too far ahead.
I mean, a day's ride in front of us wouldn't be too terrible.
Exactly,
Probably, because
exactly.
then it's not as...
Conspicuous.
Exactly. And then we could investigate here very
See,
much.
that's exactly, yeah. How does that sound?
And see if maybe more cult members show up here.
Then how are we getting
There
to
are
that door?
two things that worry me about that plan. First and foremost, even if we let them get an hour or two ahead of us, that only gives us an hour or two to find a way around the half-orc.
Maybe 4.
Secondly, if we do follow them, we no longer have an excuse to follow them. So if they catch wind that we're there, we're going to have a problem.
Well, we're both going in the same direction, right?
We have no reason to go in that direction anymore.
There's no other way to go but to Neverwinter.
Why are we going to Neverwinter?
Why are we going to Neverwinter?
That's the problem. We need to think of a reason to be going.
I thought we were just going there. Like, I thought that's what we were already...
They're,
Is that not what we were already
they're
doing?
going to be... No, we came here specifically because they were coming here.
Okay.
Figured. Your hand is raised.
Yeah. Because I'm going to wait for the two adults to stop arguing.
The point here
It
is...
is to the east.
It is to the east.
The point here
okay.
is, this is now the second convoy we have been on with them. If we just keep suspiciously, oh, we're going to the same place you are for the third time in a row.
How is it... This is a road stop on the way to Neverwinter, yes? How is it suspicious to follow them to the one place
Because
this road
the
goes?
people that hired us are stopping here
For how long?
until they
You were told to come here to either guard the people bringing construction materials or bring construction materials.
like they're building shit here. They're not going to Neverwinter. So if we start going there again without a good justification as to why, for the third time in a row, we just happen to be going to the same place these people that are already suspicious of us. Let's keep in mind they did try to pin murder on us.
Sometimes you go the same way for a while. There's only 2 ways to go here. It's a 50-50 at best.
True as-
Anyway, Koi?
I said, why don't we just wait a day? Because that would mean that the cult is gone.
Yeah. What's the problem with that?
And
that
then
wasn't the original suggestion. So
That's what we
was
just
my
said.
original suggestion.
That's
was
what
that
we just
your
said.
original suggestion was a couple of hours.
Mine was
And then
in
when
a
we talked
day.
about it, while you were sitting right there listening to us talk about it, we said, how about maybe a day?
Because that gives us time to either work around softening up our orc friend, Or potentially just knocking him out, taking his keys, and going in there anyway.
How do we know that the cult's even leaving?
That's valid, and
We
that's
don't.
why we would wait the day.
We're just preparing, I guess, in case that is the case.
I mean, you said they unloaded their cargo here. Where would they go?
Back for more cargo, but that's a valid point too.
I was just trying to say that I don't think absentmindedly just
Following
following
them
the
is
cult
not
at a
good.
distance is a good idea. Because we've already followed them twice. And we've gotten lucky that we've had good reason to be doing that. As much as I love making gold, I can't keep just so happening to get hired as a guard for anyone they're with.
I mean, in technicality, me and Big Guy here could continue following him, but then that would split us all up.
Right.
I don't really know if that's smart.
I don't think it is.
I don't think it is. I feel like the solution here is probably just what we said. Maybe if they even happen to leave, which we don't know that they're doing, wait like a day or something, maybe 2 days.
Because
we
it
also
wouldn't
probably
be...
shouldn't stay here very long. It'd be a little suspicious if they're just kind of hanging around in the place that we were dropping materials off.
How about this? We spend the night here. We've already gotten some solid info about what might be in there, how we would need to get in there. We have, let's say, all of tomorrow, because naturally we don't want to travel a week's back to Waterdeep right away. So we have tonight, all of tomorrow during the day, all of tomorrow at night. If anybody asks,
We're just really exhausted.
we're just exhausted. We've been on, right. We're not quite ready.
Road consistently, pretty much.
And then either the day after tomorrow or the day after that, if we don't have anything done by then, we just have to buckle down and leave.
At max, the day after tomorrow morning, we should leave.
Agreed.
Because we can't stay.
Even if we accomplish nothing, we can't be suspicious. We don't have a solid reason to stay.
Potentially, maybe we could see if any of the construction effort needs help, but because otherwise it's kind of going to be suspicious, maybe if we're just laying about.
We could try.
We could try, but I know that
I wouldn't stop here for more than a day or two.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So,
Have any of us investigated what's above us, if it's just more rooms or
Well, we know the kitchen.
the kitchen? Yeah, it's upstairs, but
Perhaps tomorrow. What time is it at this point? Is it getting later now? Because we've been
it's
doing
probably
a lot.
it's probably like
Yeah,
9:30,
it's
10.
probably about 10, yeah.
I say we all get a good night's sleep, go in fresh early tomorrow morning, and go from there. But I don't think there's much else we're going to be able to accomplish tonight.
I think it might be smart, even though we're kind of sort of relatively safe, for us to keep watch just in case.
We can split into 2 rooms of 3. 2 people can sleep while one keeps watch, but we already established we can't all sleep in here.
It's valid.
You might want to move the beds back.
Yeah.
The cake was delicious.
Cake
Thank
was
you.
delicious.
It's
And
all Jay.
thank
I mean-
you again for letting me celebrate my birthday for the first time.
Could we all fit in here if one of us slept on the floor?
It would probably be a little suspicious.
That as well. Let's keep in mind that as much as I trust Barl and as nice as Jay is, we did just meet them in all actuality we did just meet them. As much as I trust them, any strangers might be a little put off by the fact that we're already this close.
So then how do we want to split the sleeping arrangement?
Well,
Me and him should obviously go in a room together.
and I know you said you wanted to stay with Jay tonight.
I don't remember ever saying that. Oh, no, I did say that. Sorry, it's been a day. Sure.
I don't want to split you guys up.
It's okay.
It wouldn't be a good idea because they already know that, at least our
Yeah.
half-orc friend, I'm assuming, knows
I
that you guys are
did
together.
call her my girlfriend.
So here's how I vote that we split it. I will go with
I think we should keep a druid in each room, so you should
Yeah.
probably stick in this room,
yeah.
which would leave
Sephtis and Barl together.
you've only told me your name once.
oh, Seth.
Seth. To go with us.
Like how I was just increasing the level of point.
He's like, I'm not really sure what you're doing here. I'm looking for a name. Like,
You didn't say that. And I'm just a little bit sometimes not.
I know.
Okay, well, we will see the 3 of you in the morning.
All right.
sorry that you don't get to hang out with your friend.
It's fine.
You got plenty of time.
I'll have one cake.
Like as much.
How'd you get it to stay that moist? A little bit of extra oil, lower cooking temperature, a longer time, or?
It's in the way that you Hey, you ain't staying in this room.
So, I thought we already moved rooms. Like this was a
It's
talk.
in the way that you mix the batter.
How do you do it different?
I'll have to show you. It's harder to explain than it is to show you.
Okay.
Anyway, good morning, everyone.
Good night.
As the two of you and Jay are leaving, what?
Before Jay leaves,
Eh?
I'm gonna turn to Darky. Do me a solid.
What?
Can you give the sending stone that you have to Jay just in case they need to get a hold of us through the night?
Is that okay?
It's only for tonight, and it's only merely for protection purposes. If we're splitting the party like this, it's not a terrible idea.
Fine.
So let him borrow the sending stone.
We're gonna need that back.
Of course. It's Darky's.
Right.
He'll put it in his pocket.
Good night.
Good night. He'll head next door. As the two of you and Jay are heading out, you'll see Gristle Pete like, yeah, go on, get, as he's like kicking the last person out of the kitchen. Time for me to go to fucking sleep, or as much as I can with all the fucking hissing and whatnot.
Hissing and stuff.
Yeah,
What from? Who's hissing?
rats.
Rats? Hiss?
Rats. Yeah.
You sure it's not like snakes?
Well, it does sound kind of reptilian, but there's lots of skittering too, and snakes don't skitter.
Lizards?
There's some pretty big fucking lizards if they're lizards.
I've seen some pretty big lizards. Some
How the
of them
hell
have
would big
wings and
ass
they-
lizards be getting in there then?
Okay.
It'd be a little weird if it was lizards.
Lizards can get pretty big.
It'd be weird if it was lizards.
What if it's a cat?
Why are you
Can we
just
go to
like
bed?
grilling this poor cook?
I'm not grilling him about anything. What are you on?
Cats don't
Cats don't what?
whisper.
There's what? Wait, there's whispering? I'm pretty sure rats don't whisper either. Yeah. Might want to look in.
Do lizards whisper?
I don't think so. You might want to look into that, bud.
I can't. They won't let me in the damn room.
If there's really stuff like down there messing with whatever valuables and whatnot, shouldn't somebody know? If the valuables are in there, and there was rats shitting all over the place or something.
Hang on.
Yeah?
That hissing and all that.
Yeah.
That usually happens right about the time they bring all this shit in.
Yeah?
It usually happens for a couple days after that.
And then does it stop when they leave, maybe?
Usually it's about the time Barl says he's taking care of the problem. It's a weird schedule.
Yeah, that... And this happens often, you said? Like every time? More or less?
Like I said, when they bring in the shipment and have them for a few days, every couple weeks or so.
That sounds like a pattern to me. That doesn't sound like a coincidence.
That do sound like a pattern.
What are they keeping in those boxes, you think?
The boxes?
Well, if it only happens when they bring stuff in, are they bringing the stuff in that's making all the noise, do you think? Is that why they don't want anyone in there?
Ain't nobody in there, though. What would be making the noise?
If they're I don't know, if they're bringing cats or whatever they're bringing.
They don't ever bring it out.
They don't?
I got shit to think about. And he turns around and closes the door.
Apparently so do we.
Well, we already knew most of that.
Well, that confirms it further, though.
You did get one big piece there.
Yes, we did.
They never bring it out.
Yeah.
Alright, y'all go to your room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I have an idea for tomorrow.
Y'all get in your room. Jay goes, yeah, well, I ain't the living quarters I'm used to, but yeah, hell. They'll lay down on one of the beds. Good night.
Go
How
sleep.
many beds are in here?
4.
I can 2.
He lays down. Wait, we going to bed?
I thought so.
Okay. He lays back down.
Go sleep.
Fuck off.
You want to keep on?
Sure.
When you're ready to go to sleep, wake me up.
Okay. I've always been a bit of a night owl. Night goat. Night goat's not a thing. I'm never saying that again. That sounded stupid.
Yeah, a little bit.
I can help you move the beds back if you want.
Sure.
Can I get my spell slots back?
I didn't use any of mine, really.
I did. I used 2.
Now,
For good reason.
question about how the ring works, and I don't remember if you already answered this. Do I have to dismiss Paco for him to, like, go away?
Yes.
Okay. It's not like he goes away at the end of the day and then I have to use it again.
No.
Okay, cool.
You get one casting of it a day, but he does last until he's either dismissed or killed.
Right, okay.
As they're moving their beds back into any kind of position, very quietly. Coy, I have a quick question. You know a lot more about magic than I do. Is it okay if my birthday wish was like a 2-parter? How do
Oh, send me your birthday wish, by the way.
How do I know if it's gonna come true? I don't.
It happens. That's how they come true.
Okay. So I just hope. Okay. Good enough, I guess.
Or if it's something, that's achievable by somebody else or by your own means, then you make your dreams come true.
Okay. It's not. But thank you. Now I'm more educated on how birthday wishes work. I can keep watch first. I don't mind.
You can cuddle with Darky if you want.
But, I mean, I understand if you guys are tired. I'm a little hopped up on cake sugar. But if you would like me to stay with you for, I don't know.
You can do whatever you. It's your birthday.
Well, in the spirit of it being my birthday, if it's okay, Coy will take first watch.
It's probably the easiest because waking me up is going to be difficult.
Goliath will kind of like push 2 of the beds together. Not to, just want to,
I understand.
Alright. The night is uneventful.
Figure.
In the morning, you all wake up. Suppose it's up to you whether you wake up.
Not until I have to.
You all wake up. We'll say that the other three were in this room. What are you guys doing?
I was assuming we'll probably like meet up in the common area, like the big area outside the rooms.
Okay.
I don't know if am not being sure. Gristle Pete.
Gristle Pete.
Gristle Pete. I wasn't sure if he was like had a breakfast to make or anything.
As you all kind of like wake up and mill about, you will hear, "Come and get your fucking breakfast."
Is it along the lines of last night's dinner?
It's food.
I'm gonna have cake for breakfast. I'm an adult, I can do that.
Hell fucking yeah, Goliath.
Fucking ungrateful bastard.
Corey's just still asleep in this bed as long as she absolutely can.
Goliath will go back into the room, grab a slice of cake, sit on the floor with his back against Koi's bed, like near where her head is, and just quietly eat cake for breakfast, like an adult.
I should mention, by the way, y'all do have like silverware that you're eating this with.
I
It's
hope
like
so.
because it's not like plastic like ware or anything like that. It's like cutlery.
Probably stays here. It gets cleaned.
No.
Oh.
To which, when y'all like first went to get cake, you guys were like, "What are we gonna eat this on?" And Jay was just kind of like, "Here you go," and just handed you a fork.
Cool.
Does this man
Out of
have
his
like
jacket.
a magical pocket for forks?
Nope. He just has forks. And knives and spoons too.
Those are his throwing darts?
No, he's a butler.
Okay.
He just carries cutlery.
Okay, well, I'll go up and see what breakfast is.
You get up there and it is what you assume is eggs and hash browns.
What I assume is eggs and hash browns.
It looks a little off.
I don't want to eat eggs that are off.
Like, it's not like... They look like eggs. They're just like a slightly different color than you're used to. Of which you would know that means they're probably just not chicken eggs.
That's not usually how that works. At least not in real. I don't know if that's a D&D thing.
I mean, they're not. It's not like they're purple.
Well, okay.
They're just like not quite egg yellow.
Okay.
They're like a little orangey.
Okay. Can I ask him, what kind of eggs are these, do you know?
Whatever the hell Bogwood brings him.
I don't know that I trust him to bring you good eggs, considering all the other stuff.
I serve these every fucking morning.
Anyone ever complain about stomach problems?
They don't complain about stomach problems. Complain about just about every fucking thing else.
Okay, fair enough. I guess that means they're okay to eat. You have any salt? Pepper?
He sets a salt block in front of you.
A straight up salt block?
Yeah.
Fuck the eggs! I'm taking the salt block!
What the fuck? Whatever.
I will straight up take a bite out of the salt block.
What the hell's wrong with you?
What, you've never seen a goat before? I'm looking directly at him in the eyes, pointedly still eating the salt.
He kind of like looks at you and just kind of, and then like looks away.
Someone else want my eggs?
Barl.
You know my eggs.
Salt Lake probably also looks kind of good too.
I crave that mineral. You can't have it.
As you walk up, he's like, "You want a fucking salt block too?"
Sure.
What's wrong with you people?
I don't know what the
Fine.
eggs too.
You get one or the other.
So Case is eating a block of salt for breakfast.
There's something fucking normal around here. Here's some eggs. Here's some hash brown.
I not only am eating the salt block, I pushed aside the eggs and hash browns to instead eat the salt block.
Are we all at breakfast?
Nope.
You are
They didn't.
asleep.
Ah.
You and I'm assuming you're still in the room.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the room eating cake while sitting next to your bed,
Oh.
and I'm not sure what you're doing.
Coughing and snorting.
That's okay.
Jay comes up there. I'm gonna go find some cake. And he leaves.
I'm gonna hold up the salt block to Paco on my shoulder. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How do the eggs taste?
They taste mostly like eggs, but like
Just a little bit of an unfamiliarness.
yeah,
They're
they
rock
they're
eggs.
not like they don't taste bad. They taste
It's like if you were.
more pungent.
How about is this a good way to describe
Stronger.
it? If you're biting into some meat and you expect it to be beef, but instead it's like veal or something,
Kind of.
kind of like that.
I like that.
It's a little bit stronger of a taste.
I've had worse.
The hash browns are just hash browns.
Do you want any salt in those?
I don't like GoPro. I'm just kidding. Barl didn't actually say that.
No, thank you.
Okay. Just let me know. Almost everything's better with salt.
I eat a lot of salted meat on the road, so last thing I need is soda.
Yeah. Jay will just kind of like get into y'all's room. I want some cake.
Oh, sure. I mean, you made it, so who am I to say no?
He'll pull a knife out and fork. They had eggs
Right.
this morning,
Yeah.
and Patty Boy's eating a salt cube.
Are you just in koi form, correct?
Yeah, I'm human, well, half elf little koi, sleeping in bed, snoring.
Goliath is going to kind of like reach over and like jostle.
Your hand is in a vice grip.
Okay,
What?
it's morning. We have stuff to do. You're welcome to start your day with some cake, but no, you don't like cake. Your alternative is apparently really bad eggs and or a block of salt.
Just or, according to the weird man.
Pete?
Yeah.
Koi will get up, rummage through her bags, find some like dried meat, and stick it in her mouth and snack on it.
Good choice.
As we're eating cake.
Yeah. And then,
As if we don't know a guy with a cart full of meat.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. And then I'd like to, like, once I'm done with this meat, I'd like to like go outside and then venture upstairs.
Real quick, Jay, I'm gonna need that stone back.
Oh, yeah, here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Did you sleep alright?
Yeah, fine. Hopefully you slept okay.
Yeah. Big guy doesn't snore nearly as much as I expected.
Nearly not good as much as.
And I had a nightlight.
Sorry, I glow. I was just about to say, sorry, I glow.
Don't worry, then all the reindeer loved you.
Do they really?
You said you're gonna go upstairs?
I'm going upstairs.
I'm going with
But
you.
I wouldn't have said a word. Koi literally was just like,
Whenever you guys are ready, let's
Pants,
rendezvous back
shirt.
here and decide what we're doing today. Whenever you're done with Pete's food, if you can call it that.
Going to the kitchen?
no, I wanted to go upstairs,
Oh.
like up here, and like look at the other room space to see if there was indeed just rooms.
Empty.
Nice catch, though.
Sorry, the chair started hurting my bum, so.
Do you want to switch?
There is staircases here and here that lead up to this area. It's just kind of an overlook. Each of these rooms is just
An
another
exact
room.
carbon copy, yeah. I just wanted to look up here to see what was, like, up here. Is there anything else, like, of note, like...
Roll me a history check.
Well, that's not terrible. That is a 16.
You will notice that most of the cultists came into rooms up here.
Alright. Does it look like people have already, like, started going down for breakfast? Or, I mean, I obviously overslept. But, like, can I hear any movement in any of the rooms around here?
There's movement in a few of the rooms. You can tell that some of the people here probably just haven't quite gotten up for the day.
Yeah. Can I see the sunrise from here? Because...
No, like I said, this place does have a ceiling.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just kind of a shitty barn, basically.
You know, I will head back downstairs.
Okay.
And then... I want to go into the stable portion to go pet our horses.
Okay. You go pet the horses.
Cool. Nobody's in here other than me?
One or two people might be in here, like, checking out their carts, but it's not any of the cultists.
Okay. That's pretty much what I was looking for. And then I guess I will go back outside and just wait for everybody else.
Okay. Is anybody else wanting to do anything? Darky? Goliath?
Yes.
Did
We really can switch if it's.
that's fine. Did we talk about at all what we actually think the rats are?
Not yet, but I have, like,
We,
an
Toy
idea.
and
for
Goliath
that.
talked that they're probably dragons.
And I was there.
Yeah, that was while everyone was in the room last night.
That is while everyone was in the room, yeah.
Cool. Because I mean, I could see for sure if it's actually a dragon. Locate animal or plants.
If you want.
Not a bad idea.
You and you went up there to see Pete. As you're sitting up there, by the way, again, before you leave, you will hear Pete, actually, Barl, you will hear Pete muttering again, just kind of fucking hissing, started up again last night. Stupid ass. Fucking things all making all too much goddamn noise. I sleep in this fucking room. I don't get a room.
I like hearing him complain. So it started last night. Sorry, I'm still looking through a bunch of stuff. I have daily things I have to do in game.
When I'm finished with my salt block, I probably did not eat the whole salt block. Because no. I'll hand whatever is left of it back to Pete.
Pete's gonna look at it. How the fuck do I want a half-chewed salt block?
You don't want it back? He took it. Like, I was under the impression that he would still use it.
Sets it on the counter.
Those be add flavor.
Weirdo.
You're a weirdo.
I am a weirdo.
And you know what? Actually, there's nothing wrong with that.
There's plenty wrong with that. And he turns back around.
I'll go downstairs. If nothing else left to eat, I'll probably, like, try to go back to the rooms where everybody is.
Okay.
So do we have any reason to still want eyes inside that room? Or is it just a matter of getting in there now?
I think it's just a matter of getting in there now. We kind of are sure about what's in there, except for maybe the trapdoor. We don't know where that goes.
Well, of course, that's why we want to get it in the first place.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think, Dopey? She doesn't think anything. That's the answer.
Correct.
I thought you were talking to me for half a second.
No, I'm so sorry.
And then I
No,
was just
Dopey's
like,
behind you.
For the love of God, let the cat be behind me.
Yeah,
Dopey,
it's
make an
fine.
intelligence check. You failed.
Yes, I did.
Well, are we all back in this room?
Yeah, about this time, you probably all be back in the room.
So it seems as though our only real option, as much as I don't know how we're going to accomplish it, to get into that room is find a way to steal the keys.
Well, I knew how to pick locks.
And you didn't think to say that before just now?
You trying to keep...
You make a mean cake. Anyway,
I mean, or we could just take the keys off of the dude.
It's a little bit risky. He's kind of a big dude, and it looks like he protects that key pretty well.
has anyone seen him today? I know you were looking around.
He was, like, wandering around.
Wanders.
Might be best to do it at night. There's not as many people out there.
Makes sense.
Really, all we gotta worry about is the key.
Koi, you have ways of stealthing around, as it were, a little bit better than the rest of us, right?
You got that shit that makes us quiet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We'll probably use that.
Was there anyone else
Much as I
out there other
don't
than
like
him?
doing this,
Right now?
I'm gonna dismiss Paco.
What if I can try to distract him a little bit, and then you one of you can take Jay in. Jay, you can try to pick the lock. If we take the keys, that puts us on a bit of a time limit until he notices they're missing.
Less of a time limit if we pick the lock, because
He's gonna know
he's
it's...
gotta notice the door rather than the key.
And I might be able to distract them.
If it helps at all, technically I don't have to be the only one to use this ring.
You are attuned to the ring.
Yes.
Yeah, you're attuned to
Well, can't somebody else attune to
It
it?
takes-
It takes an hour for you to unattune and then an hour for them to attune.
We did say we were probably going to stay here like a day. And if this is
What-
happening at
what
night
are-
and it's
what are we
morning
gonna-
now,
But what is that going to do? Like,
I'm saying if it helps at all. Familiars are pretty useful.
well, right, but like, there's nothing that like any of us would gain from having a familiar that we wouldn't be able to just be like, "Hey, Seth, use your familiar."
I wasn't sure because, like, if you guys are the ones physically going in, then we might come across something unknown at that point. I'm not going in.
For starters, let me see if I can distract him, and if we can, I think trying to help one of you help Jay pick the lock is a good starting point. Because hypothetically, we can pick the lock and don't immediately have to go in, and as long as no one else shows up, he won't be checking the door. Fair enough?
Sure.
Are you
Good.
sure he won't check the door?
He is adamant that he will open the door as little as possible, meaning as long as another, I don't know, shipment doesn't show up, he won't try to open it.
About this time, you hear a shipment coming. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Okay. And Goliath wants to exit the room and try to speak to him.
Okay. You can see him like directing people around. Is anybody following him?
Ideally, no.
No, you. Like, is
Ideally,
any-
ideally,
oh, okay.
No.
Except, I guess, Jay, but, like, Jay is supposed to be doing the lock
Right.
thing, so no.
As you approach, he's Mr. Moon. How can I help you?
Gonna be frank with you. I had a very stressful night on account of I had to guard my belonging the entire time. Now, my family, the Moon family, is very big on honor. I don't know if you know anyone who is very big on honor, but it's quite important to me. So, in an effort to perhaps feel better about myself, would you do me the honor of stepping outside and perhaps we can duel
I don't really have time to do it.
No, I understand
Right
the
now.
coward's way out. I get that, yes.
I'd be happy to kick your ass later. I'm
That
kind
just
of
sounds
done
like you're delaying the inevitable to me.
As a noble, I know that you're not very used to the concept of working hard, so
As a half-orc, I know you're not very used to the concept of thinking, but I would much enjoy to step outside.
we can handle this later when I am not working. And I will show you what a working man's hands can do to a nobleman's throat.
Okay. Well, tell you what, kiddo. Either A, we can wait till later, and you can perhaps, I don't know, do some futile attempt to find a way out of this. Or, if you're so confident, you can just get it over with now, because you're making it sound like you're going to be done within a minute. I'm sure whatever it is you're doing here can be without you for a minute.
He's just like staring at you, and he's just like, the audacity of this bitch. Like,
I'm just saying, again, honor means a lot to me, and I don't know if you've ever known a man that values honor, but honor
I'm not
would
really
dictate
sure
me
that
go
you
do it
understand
now.
what the term honor means with how you are behaving.
Oh, I know what it means, and I know you disrespected mine and my family when I told you I had something very important to my family, and rather than entertain me in any real way, you told me to go fuck myself.
Actually, I told you I would be happy to house your important item.
And I
but I could not
explained-
allow you into the room with everyone else's important items.
So what you're saying is, I might do something, and therefore you're speaking ill of my honor.
I'm saying that you or others might do something, and I don't know which ones would, so I am trying to protect everyone's
Again,
things.
sounds to me like you're bad at critical thinking, but what more would I expect
He
from you?
pulls out a book and flips it open, and there's a ledger of like everyone's things that have ever been stored here, the value of them, and when they were taken in.
Oh,
and
so
out.
you know how to read and write. Good for you.
I know how to keep track of everyone's things as well as I possibly can, as well as anyone possibly can,
Okay.
and make sure that none of them go missing at all.
But
Whereas
apparently you
you-
do such a bad job that stepping away for just a minute would put everything at risk. I understand. I'm sure you're running a fine establishment here. What with your rat problem, shitty cook, and expert security.
The cook refuses to leave.
Hmm.
And the rat problem...
And yet you're strong enough that you could just wipe the floor with me, but you can't kick out an old man.
I'm not going to be an asshole to an old man. just
But you'll be
because
an
he
asshole to a
refuses-
noble.
I'm not being an asshole, you are.
Really? Because I came out here with a quick, simple request, and you can't even give me the time of day. You'd rather delay it till later because you know what's going to happen.
I told you that I am in the middle of my job, something a noble wouldn't understand.
And I told you that honor means nothing more to me. Let's go take care of it.
Honor clearly means nothing to you.
Honor means everything to me, and clearly you've never known a man that values it.
I value a hard day's work.
There are things more valuable than that, but what would you know?
A lot more than you.
Okay.
And he just turns away from you and starts directing people to go places again.
You got onto me for asking the cook about the rats?
Goliath just stands there.
He just kind of ignores you. This isn't the first douchey noble he's ever had to deal with.
No, here's what I thought that we do is we advance it's the plan, the idea to those of us in the room. And we'll go from there.
Are the rest of us still in the room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do I hear like all the arguing and like the raised voices stop?
A little? Because, like, obviously there's still, like, a lot of noise happening around.
Ooh, wait. Can Goliath cast Compelled Duel?
Before you do that...
I forgot to have that.
Before you do that, you will hear behind you a woman's voice say, "You."
He turns around.
You will notice it's one of the cultists. Roll me a history check.
Okay. This could be less fun. That's gonna be a nat 20.
This is like when the cultist died and like Fang was, looting the body, blah blah blah. This was the one that like stepped forward and was just like, "It was you," and like pointed at Fang.
The same one.
This is like very clearly like these guys were friends and they are fucking pissed that their friend is dead. But the one who they think killed him is not here anymore, but they know that you associated with them.
I got a plan. Everything's fine.
And so they are immediately like, "I'm tired of waiting. You and me are fighting right now."
Why are you fighting me?
Because your friend is the one that killed them, and he's fucked off to God knows where, so you are going to pay for it with your blood.
He's dead.
I don't care whether he's dead or not. I want blood, and they'll pull their sword out.
Half-orc. You're just gonna let this happen in your highly secure place.
Don't kill each other. If you have a fucking grudge match to take care of, do it outside.
Well,
Can I hear that from inside the room? Because that sounded loud. I'm gonna peek my head out.
this doesn't really help my friends in any way, but there's no real way I can not do this, so... Sure. I'm just gonna have to... Alright, okay. I can improv. We can do this. I have a plan.
Do you follow them outside?
Yeah.
Alright.
Kick their ass, Goliath.
As you follow them outside, a bit of like a fight like crowd like a kind of like shows up. This looks like a high school like circle, of just like fight like
Is the orc man still there,
Sure.
like telling people where to go?
The orc will be like, "Everybody's going."
I just gotta make this
And
fight as
he'll-
big and loud as
He'll
possible.
walk up to the front door and like open it and just stare because all his workers are gone now.
So
your
what,
chance.
like the
Now's
front
your
door where
chance.
we all started coming in with
Is
the
Jay?
Yeah, so the orc.
the orc.
Yeah, throw them in.
Sorry.
It's not like they break all the time.
Those don't.
Says,
The
says,
official ones don't. Yeah.
let's say says the poor man's hands.
Yeah, he's standing right about here.
Here.
To where like he can occasionally like glance back on the doorway, but for the most part he's watching this fucking fight because he's like, all my workers are out here. God damn it.
So who goes outside to watch this fight?
Pretty much everyone.
Not
None
me,
of us.
Coy, or Jay.
Correct. Barl, are you going out?
First I'm gonna see if Jay and them are like doing the dash for the door.
Yeah, we're doing the dash for
Actually-
the door.
Because
Barl, can you give us some distraction from
Or at least like
Well,
stand,
what?
Stand in the doorway.
stand
That's what I was gonna do.
Like-
I was
like,
just kind of get in his way while we rush
stand
to
like
the
right
door?
here, so that way like
I was gonna stand like right behind him in the doorway.
If you pretend to like try to get in his way and get outside to watch the fight, we could run in there.
That's why I was waiting to see if everyone was making the mad
Yes.
dash, because that's what I was gonna do.
Sephtis! Oh, Sephtis, are you going out to watch the fight? Or are you going with them?
I was gonna. I bid Goliath kick his ass, or kick her ass.
Kick her out.
Kick her ass.
Kick
But I
his
didn't
ass.
follow out. I was gonna stay behind in case.
we are making a mad dash for the
We're
door.
making a mad dash for this door. The second that you tried to get out the door.
And I'm waiting to make sure y'all all ready. And then
You can
we
watch
need
the fight
we
just in
need to
case he
walk
does-
casually
he
to
gets
this
in
door,
trouble.
but fast walk casually.
I won't get him any kind of trouble.
I think you should go and make sure the client.
This fight was... They were instructed to be non-lethal.
Yeah, inside the warehouse.
We said to take the
not even
fight
talking
outside. We said to take the fight outside, but don't kill each other. That's
You know
we
what?
said.
I'm the healer. I'll step out in case I need to
I
be
can
out
heal.
there. Oh, you can?
A lot.
I mean, I know that most of the time I'm an animal, but I'm capable of healing as well.
Yeah, but you have to go with them.
Yes,
I'm extra large, so I'm not gonna be trying the sneaky sneak.
Fair enough. I guess I'll be outside watching the fight, standing by in case I'm needed.
Okay. So, the three of you will dash across to here. Roll me a stealth with advantage.
I went ahead and cast Pass Without a Trace on us before we
Roll
snuck
me a
out.
stealth with advantage.
And then whatever that number is, you're going to need to add 10 to it.
Oh, okay. 24.
Can I get within 30 feet of Goliath? Like in the crowd?
If you want to be behind him,
Not behind
the half-orc guy, no.
No. Well, I'm gonna be behind him until they get in the door.
No, yeah, the whole point of him
Okay.
being there was
Yeah.
to, for us
Then-
to get past.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna
once,
go past them.
once
like,
they do,
inconspicuously.
hang on a second though. Put him behind the guy for now. As y'all get to there, you said, what'd you roll?
28.
24.
And then
Oh,
Jay.
Jay.
JJ the jet thing. That's me.
Okay. As y'all get to the door, and you start to like reach for the door handle, Pete like opens his door and he's like, "What in the fuck is going? The hell y'all doing? Are y'all gonna kill those rats?"
Yes. We're taking care of your rat problem, Jay. There. Pete. Pinky promise. Don't tell nobody.
Kill the fucking rats.
Fuck them,
What
right?
the hell's going on up there? He just leaves without getting an answer. As he gets up behind you, he's like, "Get fucking out of my way, big guy!" And he just starts pushing you, but he's not doing shit.
I'm just gonna like, how tall is he?
It's like 5.5 feet tall.
So
He's
can I
not
like
really
hike
gonna-
up a leg and go under me? Oh,
Slap
sorry.
your balls out of the way. And go
My
through.
God!
Fuck out of my way, ball up. Fucking Pete.
I'm gonna be real. I love Pete.
Y'all get in.
And I see they're in.
Yes, you can see like the door closes.
While they're going in, I'm gonna try to get 30 feet
Well,
to
If he...
our big man.
That's a valid point. We're not going to be able to get up.
Hmm?
We can't get out now. Unless the fight goes on for that long.
Goliath will try to draw it out. Like,
Or
That's
hear me
why.
out. You stay up here,
Okay.
and I go with Jay. Because it makes sense. You can be our watch, and if anything, you're the one that can cast darkness. So you can make it dark in here.
if anything, you can keep track of how they're looking and be like, "Hey, boyfriend, can you buy us some more time?" And I can be like, "Okay," as I'm just taking hit after hit.
Definitely, whoever goes in should have the lockpick with them.
That's Jay.
Me and Jay are going.
Yeah.
So it would be y'all two. I get. Do you want me to cast darkness on you or Jay?
You would cast it. So
Darkness gets cast on a spot, not a person.
You specifically told me it gets cast on a person. My earrings.
Oh, from your earrings,
Yes.
yes. Okay.
Here's the thing.
But that would also make them blind.
No, you said you can. They can see through them.
No, you can see through it.
You can see through
But here's what I was suggesting, is that you stay in this room and you hide, and if somebody comes in here while we are down there still, you can cast darkness and open the door and holler for us in a remote way, I guess. I don't know. You're our oh shit button, Darky. Don't fail us.
Oh god. Okay.
So, we are going to have everyone roll initiative.
Oh, cool.
Because while the fight is going on, I'm going to be having them take turns to see how long it takes.
Make that.
And now I roll okay.
20 to 25?
Nat 20.
Nice.
Mine was not a nat, so.
I mean, technically, I lower down to 19, but
Mine was a 19 up to 20.
I have -1 to initiative.
And then 15 to 20. Uh, 10 to 15.
12.
12.
Darky goes first.
9. I'm pretty sure Jason's text is higher than mine.
Almost went after you.
What?
Very low. All right.
So good. Is it like so? What's it looking like out here?
Y'all are literally just like standing in the fucking like open, like in the road.
Okay.
And there's just like a ring of people around you.
Okay. Goliath is he has his sword out and he's like, you know, us moons are typically above the normal rabble like you. I still don't quite understand why we're doing this.
Because I want blood, and you're the only one that can give it to me.
Goliath is gonna like showboat a little bit, like roll his arm, and then as he brings it back up, he's gonna grab the cloak he has and toss it off. I missed the part where that's my problem. And then he's gonna charge him.
Well fucking done, man.
Alright.
His first swing. Actually, I'm gonna bonus action. No, I'm gonna save that for later just in case. His first swing is another nat 20.
I'm gonna kill this man before we can get what I need done.
Are you doing non-lethal?
Yes.
Okay. You're essentially just hitting with the flat of your blade
Yeah.
then.
So that is. I get to reroll both of those. That's gonna be. I can do quick math.
I'll make this fight.
25 non-lethal damage on the first swing.
25?
On the first swing.
Okay. They still look fine.
Okay, good. On the second swing, does a 18 hit?
Yes.
I'll take it. Whatever. That is another 13 damage.
Okay.
That Goliath dies.
They're rolling great. They rolled 2 2s at the beginning, but now they just rolled 5 5 4 4.
They still look fine.
Good.
Alright. Barl.
I'm gonna hold my action to, if he starts looking like he's getting rough, like starting to actually really miss, to cast Blessed on him.
That's not bad.
Stealthy.
Does Bless have verbal and semantic components?
Yes, that's why I'm in the crowd.
Then I will have you roll a stealth each time you do it. If you fail, somebody will notice.
I can only do it once per day.
Oh, okay.
It's a special spell I get for
Right. Okay.
special spell things.
Then I'll have you roll stealth when you do it. If you fail, somebody will notice. Enemy's turn. Since Goliath's not here, he forfeits.
And then I step in. Me next.
The first hit will miss, second hit will hit for 13 damage. Darky.
I mean, I kind of have to just hold. Is it? Did we discuss whether it was an action or a bonus action to cast this?
It's an action to cast darkness.
I've got a whole lot of nat 20s today.
Then I guess I'm holding my action to cast that one. Like the second that doorknob starts turning.
17's enough.
To cast it on who's coming in? Or on yourself?
Which doorknob though?
But don't worry, I got you.
It was,
That's still these
what were we
spells
talking about? This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like if that one starts to open, the plan was for me to cast darkness and stand in the doorway.
Yeah, and then
call for us.
Yeah.
I would cast it on yourself at that point.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, by the way, if you cast darkness on yourself, it's not like you become invisible. You are now just a moving blot of darkness. It's
yeah.
just the fuck. Like
Yeah. It's just obscure.
it also doesn't make you silent.
No,
Oh, no.
it doesn't. It just obscures, and that's kind of what I wanted.
Hopefully, if anyone starts going back that way, I can passive perceive them.
And
So
then,
I'm definitely follow.
would it be? Would you make it a bonus action to talk into the sending stone, or an action?
It is technically a bonus action to speak into it. Yeah, I believe it even says as a bonus action.
Can I hold an action and a bonus action?
No,
Cool.
I would hold one or the
I will
other.
hold the action for the darkness then.
Okay. Sephtis.
I'm holding an action to hold person on half orc dude. If I see him turn back and like try to go in there, like he notices something is happening, then I'm gonna try and cast hold person on him.
Okay.
Other than that, I'm like watching the fight.
Jay's like, yeah, you haven't done this in a little bit. You see him like pull out these tools from the right side of his coat, and he's getting in there, and he's like, I've made some progress, but it's gonna take a minute. Koi.
Are these walls metal or are they stone?
The walls here are stone reinforced with metal. Most of the rest of the walls are wood.
Why did I not think of this sooner? Okay. Where is it? Damn, I should have thought of this sooner. I want to cast meld into stone on myself. Because is this stone is it? Because that's what I asked. Is it enough stone for me to do that and pass through it?
No, because it is reinforced with metal, like going across it, which means that there's not a space large enough for you to meld into.
Even if she like crouches.
It's like the metal is like this.
Well, if it's reinforced, that means the entire wall is stone. Like
The wall is stone, and then on the outside and on the inside, then though that you know that there is metal bars going across it, which means that you can't get through the metal bars to get to the actual wall.
okay. Well, I guess never mind on that then. I'll pull out my longbow and I'll hold my action just in case anybody or my short bow, in case anybody comes through that door, I'll plunk at them.
Do you have short bow
I
proficiency?
do have short bow, not longbow.
You might want to reposition yourself to do that.
Well,
No,
yeah,
because
I would
it's-
stand behind Jay or behind something that's in this room to give me, because I don't know, like, there's
Where?
probably are there logs in here, I'm assuming, and like,
There's like a bunch of there's like a wall of construction materials over here.
I mean, I don't think we should be starting fights inside of
I mean, I'll just in case. Just
because you
in
could
case.
also just hide behind the thing that the blob of darkness.
I could, yeah, from here.
You can't see through it.
Yeah.
I can't see through it now.
No, but the idea would be that you could hear the door open.
Well, now I can also see the door open, though.
Well, I guess.
Goliath.
Okay. Goliath kind of laughs at them because they didn't do much damage. The first swing hits. That does 11 damage.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit.
No.
And the second swing does not hit.
All right. You said how much? 11.
And Goliath is also occasionally glancing to make sure people are watching.
I'm trying to make like a show of it
A
clearly.
little bit. Like,
Laughing during a battle is not something Goliath normally
No.
does.
They are still fine.
Goliath is very uncomfortable with everything that he's doing, but like, I'm playing the part of a noble, and when I first met Darky, she was very loud and rude, so that's what I'm doing.
I like how you're like, haha, you did no damage, and then you hit them for less damage
Yeah.
they did to
It's
you.
fine.
But the point is to make a show of it.
Yeah.
Barl, are you doing anything?
Same thing, just holding my action.
Enemy's turn.
How's the
One
enemy
hit.
looking?
They're still fine. 1 hit, 1 miss. 12 damage. Darky.
Still gonna cheer Jay on and hold my action.
Okay. Peace.
I'm still holding that same thing. Hold
Okay.
person in case, do bro, half orc. I'm not gonna interrupt the duel without a really good reason to.
He's like, can't get this one pin to stay. Koi?
Nifty. Since he's struggling with that, I will cast Enhance Ability on him. So that means he has advantage on dex checks.
Okay. Goliath?
Hold on, I'm rolling. Everybody else is just like, I'm waiting, so I can't pre-roll fast enough. Okay, so the first one definitely does not hit. Does a... Wait, I can do math. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay. I do 11 more damage.
Alright, they are bloodied.
Goliath is also bloodied. Not half bad.
Can I take people with me to lift this guy?
No, it's just you.
11 damage, and they'll say, just shut up and die.
Yikes. Oh, so this is lethal now. That changes the game a bit.
Isn't? Like, are they doing lethal?
You're not really sure. They said just shut up and... They're clearly, like, pissed off.
Right.
You don't know if it's said out of anger or said out of, yeah, I'm trying to kill you. Like,
Right.
I mean, they did say they wanted blood.
And I'm full of it.
Darky still holding.
Yes.
Sephtis still holding.
I'm holding to hold.
I'll hold my held action until...
You hear him get at it, and he's like, got that one. Got that one. Sorry, just a little bit more. Picking locks takes a little bit.
Sorry.
Koi,
I'm just staying here.
how long does the enhance ability last?
Enhance Ability lasts up to an hour.
Whoa.
Damn.
Is it
Do you
like,
have to maintain visual sight on it?
is it like
Why?
concentration?
Why not kill yourself?
It is a concentration,
Oh, they have
and
Jeff
no, I
left.
do not.
Huh?
Jeff's not healing you. Jeff has bless on you.
Right.
I don't have bless on
Can
him
you
yet.
heal me?
No.
I'm
I mean,
holding
like,
my
you-
action
You're holding your
to
action
use it on
to
him.
use it on him.
And yes, I can.
You
Because
can.
I am
Because
almost near death, but I have 2 people here who can heal me if I desperately need it, right, guys?
Speaking
Yes.
of Goliath,
So you got me?
Yeah. I have Spare the Dying and I have heal stuff.
Okay, well,
I can
okay.
run up and do it.
Goliath is going to bonus
You're
action,
with it.
15 lay on hands.
I can run up and do it.
But he'll do it like a, like fucking.
every
Yeah.
brush is like 5 HP coming back. Like,
And he is
Yeah,
going
it
to
does it.
try and cast command on the person's fighting.
okay.
You have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, yeah, that's
What is the save?
13.
It should be 8 plus your proficiency plus your charisma modifier.
Wait, then hold on, it's higher.
Yes. It should be 14 at
14.
this point.
Okay, then they fail.
Kneel.
As they
Goliath is gonna, crouch in front of them.
You can see that they're like still
Right.
trying to like pull their sword at you.
Are you trying to actually kill me? Is that a yes or a no?
As much as I want you dead, I can't afford it.
So this is just a friendly spar then, for you to settle your own personal issues. You can speak when you're ready. I didn't say shut up.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. And then Goliath is going to stand back up. Kind of like, you come at me when you're ready then. And just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 over here.
I should mention, by the way. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you could be over here. You'll most likely be, like, more over here, so you're not actually going around the side of the building.
Right.
Okay. So you just kind of, like, walk to the edge of the crowd, because there is a ring around
Yeah.
you. All right.
And he just does like a look over his shoulder and waits. 'Cause I can't hit him. So.
On their turn, they will just run up to you and slash.
Okay.
It's a hit and a miss. They seem to be quite consistent. For 10 more damage. Darky holding.
Mm-hmm.
Sephtis holding.
Mm-hmm.
Allies J. You hear. Oh, I think I got it. And he like turns, and you hear. I got it.
Oh, thank God.
And he pushes the door open. Jesus Christ. What? Oh, I figured you were still holding. I'm sorry.
What if he looks bloody? Do you know?
I do.
Are you still bloodied? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Although technically it wouldn't be until after the enemy's turn, but...
Yeah. So, on
Actually,
your
yeah.
turn, he's not bloodied. Here he is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's right. I forgot you brushed it off. Yeah.
Okay, are you going in?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Jay.
Okay.
I got it. And he heads in.
Well, when he goes in, we've got to figure out what he does, I guess.
He goes in. What did he say the trapdoor was?
It's just on the floor, as far as I know. I don't think he ever mentioned where.
Oh, there. And he like moves over to the corner over here. And you see him like go to try to like push like a box that's on top of it off. And he kind of like and he like pushes on the box the other way, and it like tilts back, and the trapdoor opens, and he's like, oh shit. Hey, what the fuck? And he was like looking down into it. Ugh. Come here.
I'll come in. Darky, stay out here.
I will be at the door at the ready.
As you look down into the tunnel, it's like slimy.
Ugh.
Like, what kind of slimy?
Slime, like mucus-ish kind of stuff.
Like Alien movie.
Kind of. Goliath, getting back to you.
Goliath is going to turn around, ideally see that his friends are ready to like, you're good, and go for more swings. I'm not pre-rolling. I don't have time to pre-roll. That's another nat 20.
Oh shit! Fuck. I'm
Um,
seeing him do this, and I'm going out of
I
my mind.
trust him.
No, I
Goliath
know,
is-
but I'm going out of my mind.
Goliath is feeling it today. It was his birthday.
The dice have a story
It
they
was
want
his
to tell.
birthday, and
on
he's
now, don't do
currently a noble. He's too good for this.
Do maxed out dice count as dice rolls you're asking me to keep track of? Please no.
Yes.
I just rolled 4 6s then.
Jesus.
Goliath's feeling it a little too much today.
He's sort of like, go me, it's my birthday.
And then
Wouldn't
32 damage, non-lethal,
Okay.
on the first swing. No, come on, don't do that. I was having such a good session.
I mean, technically not all three of the dice are rolled at the same time.
Right? I mean...
But, I mean, that's up to God.
As you slash up through this person, you see like as you go to like slash your sword, everything is white.
Like, in my sight?
Yeah, like you are now just in this like endless whiteboard.
Oh dear God.
This isn't...
Is he here?
You two will see Goliath slashes into this person as they kind of like and they fall back. They stop, and like Goliath just kind of Shriek! Do not touch me again. And he leaves.
I didn't mean to be right.
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything.
He starts walking back towards you.
Oh dear fucking god. Oh dear god.
Hey,
Oh dear god.
bud.
We're in trouble.
So,
I actually have no idea what's happening.
So you won, huh? You okay there?
Yes.
Do you need any pats, any healing, any?
A bit of healing would be good.
Okay.
Damn it.
Cure wounds on him.
I flew too close to
I'm
the
watching
sun
Goblin
with all those
Man.
nat 20s.
Cure wounds is
It's a D8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
You know what?
for a
Fuck it.
level.
I'm gonna cast it at a second level.
So
What are you
2d8 plus your
doing?
spellcasting
I have
modifier.
absolutely. Holly, I'm being serious. I don't know what's happening. Fuck.
That's an 8. A 3
13 plus
plus. Okay,
Am
so
I just
13
not playing the rest of
plus
the session?
spellcasting ability.
Don't have very much longer, and I'm going to do a little mini session with Goliath.
No! One's the
17
mini-
health.
Okay. Restore 17 health to Goliath.
Oh, good.
The half
better?
orc. Yes.
Okay,
Thank you.
no probs.
Today's been so great. I got the Spider-Man trailer. I've rolled like 8 nat 20s, and then I'm punished for my hubris.
Now dig on this. The half orc will kind of look at you and go, "You get it all out of your system?" Not quite, but for now.
You don't fuck my girlfriend.
All right.
Whoever
So
you are.
we're gonna skip back over to you guys. You'll get like a couple of rounds because this is all happening
Yeah.
during that. But as Jay kind of like pushes the thing all the way back, and he's like, "This thing's disgusting. It looks like it curves off to the east. Ugh. Big enough to walk down."
Do you want
Try-
to stay up here?
This
This
is
might
out
be
of
our best bet.
this is out of character, but it's part of like the description. Is there a smell to it?
It smells like shit.
Ugh.
It smells gross.
Ugh.
Do we want to try to see if you can open the door from this side? While
Coy.
I'm out here?
Roll me a history check.
Oh, Lord. 9.
Never mind.
I mean, if it's anything on the wisdom chart, please. Or nature.
You know what? Roll me a nature.
Do you want me to read?
You roll me a nature.
The fucking coin dice have been terrible tonight. It's a 10.
Do you think you remember something that does this, and you can't quite place it? Roll me a history at advantage.
We'll use the big choppers. That's a nat 20.
What's going on today?
This
Why
looks
can't
like
it go on with
tunnels
me?
that
Clearly, this fight was
lizard
affecting
folk would
something.
leave.
Tunnels that lizard folk would leave?
And that would
This episode is just
explain
gonna be
why
called
Pete
40.
was hearing a hissing and skittering and whispering. And now that you're thinking about it, you look around, you knew how many crates there were.
There are less crates now, aren't
There's
there?
about 6 less crates than there were.
Darky,
Yes.
can we change?
Change the plan?
Change the plan.
What are we changing?
I need you.
Remember, by the way, when you use the sending stone, it plays in his head.
Okay.
Well, that's not gonna work. Hang on.
It's like the codec doesn't necessarily make sense.
Right.
Well, no, it does because this is magic.
I don't really have anything to destroy this tunnel.
Do you want me to tell them to give us more time? Or...
You probably want to follow the tunnel.
Do we want to see if the door opens from this side?
Yeah, let's do that.
So if I...
The door does not open from this side.
Okay.
If the door gets locked, there's not even a keyhole on this side. You are just stuck.
Okay. Then what are we doing? Because I can ask them to give us more time. And hope that works.
Give me the sending stone.
He can send it to you.
I'll tell it to you when we have a second. It's just a really good meme.
Give me the sending stone.
But why?
Give me the sending stone, Darky.
But why?
I love you.
Here you go. It's 25 words.
Cool.
This was supposed to be like a special thing for them as
Yeah.
a couple.
And they haven't even used it yet.
How many
Yeah.
minutes does this have left?
And then I would like to ask Jay if he would accompany me down these tunnels.
Sure.
Darky, if we're not back by nightfall, do the darkness idea to come and get us.
Right.
How the hell are you gonna reopen the door without me there?
She's smart. She'll figure it out.
No offense.
Yeah, no offense.
I mean, then do you want me to take Darky instead?
That would be better, because then I could open the door for the others.
Sure.
It's valid. Alright.
So give me my sending stone back.
Yeah,
Because
well,
I am gonna have to relock the door real quick too.
valid.
I'll take my stone.
Luckily, that's a
Take
lot
my
easier than
stone.
Yeah.
opening
Don't
the
need
door.
it.
And it should be a little quicker next time, because now I know where the pins go.
Valid.
Do you want me to tell them that plan?
No, Jay can. Let's go.
Okay.
Keep the sending stone on you.
Yes.
My stomach is churning.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I want to know what's happening.
Actually,
Oh, I thought you meant like
okay.
because of the food.
No.
Jackie is going to
Okay.
use the sending stone, but real quick.
Okay.
She's just going to say, Goliath, I love you. That's all
Okay.
she's going to say.
That's you're the one use for the day.
No, she gets up to 25
Yeah,
words.
but you only get to do it once.
Oh.
You get one
Once
use
a day,
You told me-
and up to 25 words.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Because I thought I got up to 25 words.
No,
That'd be
it's
nice.
once a day.
I mean,
you get to
okay.
say 25 words.
If you go to, like, when you go to sleep, you get another use of it.
It's fine. We're saving it for this.
Plus, it'd be really sad if it wasn't me responding. I know that's meta, but
Okay. Y'all go down the tunnel.
Yeah.
Jay will. This tunnel's disgusting.
Koi's
Is
not
it
worried
dark?
about it.
Is
Yes.
it lit?
We can see.
It's dark, but you can see.
I don't. I'm not saying it to stop, but I'm saying you wanted to be home by like midnight or so, and that's already
Yeah,
happening.
this is
Yeah.
we're wrapping it up.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. I figured this will be us splitting off to do this.
As y'all go do that, Jay will go back out, close the door, and then he'll head out, close the door very quietly, kind of like at Pete, because Pete's like coming back in because he's like, fuck. And then as he sees you through the doorway, he'll be like, and then he'll head back into the room.
Okay.
And then I guess everybody files back in.
Yeah, after a minute or two, everybody kind of just files back in. The cultist very clearly upset that they lost. Just kind of like goes back to their room and like slams the door open, slams it closed. And as everybody reconvenes into the room, that is where we will call it.
Oh, like, we're not going to have that.
When's my
fun-
mini session?
Fun discussion about
When
where
is it?
Koi and Darky are.
It's before
Okay.
next Sunday, I know that, but when?
Yeah. Whenever we have time to do it.
Literally ASAP.
Okay.
Like right now?
I will make time.
Like right now?
If y'all leave,
I want to hear.
no.
I can go.
Get
in
the
my
fuck
room,
out!
Put headphones on.
All right, that's where we're gonna call it.